All right, good morning, everyone. Turn the volume down and let us start streaming and get up here and watch this thing take off out of the gate this morning. And we got some news that should make it fall, but instead it's going up, and I love it. So let's just see what happens here out of the gate. Let's get this over here. Want to say welcome to all you cats. Welcome, fellow cats. Let's make some money today, right? That's right. And let's get this doggone display screen up where we need it right now. Hold on here. And we're going to fit the screen. Transform and fit the screen. Boom. There we go. And now let's get the display up. Perfect. And as you can see, we're down a smidge right now, right out of the gate. And we got 1,209,000 shares traded. And the news today that broke was Chief Risk Officer Aaron Webster sells 215,299 shares of Sofi. It doesn't tell you that he bought them at $4.66 or somewhere probably in the fours or fives. So he's taking a little Christmas bonus for himself. Doesn't tell you that, but we'll see the effects of this. Sometimes this can have a negative effect on the price. It's not what we wanted to see him doing. But then again, we have no control. So this is why we sell on the highs and hopefully buy on the lows. And today, who knows? Yesterday's low was quite a bit lower than this. So we'll see where we end up today if we're going to be back in the 730s to buy some more. I believe yesterday's low was 737. And let's see, we got Wanna Win. Good morning. Yes, Anthony. Good morning. Good morning to you, and a couple of waves to you. And there's one and two. Enter. So, folks, yeah, we have one of our one of the people in the insider, they would call them, selling some shares and making some money this morning, I guess. Had another one sell at 808. I believe that's where he sold 808. That's where he got out. And so congratulations to him. Just like to us, the ones of us that sold at 848 2 days ago, and a little bit nibbled off at 844 and 831. And now here we are buying back in the sevens. And it's to be expected. This is the most widely swung stock that I know of. So we got to take advantage of it each day. And we're going to watch this low and see what they aim for. 3 cents down, huh? Already turned off the bottom, maybe? Looks that way. Looks like it. We'll see if we get a little double bottom today, which I would expect on this news. But then again, look at the NASDAQ. And let's see. NASDAQ, all the futures were red this morning, but the NASDAQ's green. And I believe we're going to see a very nice day on the whole market. Looking at the finance homepage, I didn't see anything at all this morning to give me an indication of any fear, trepidation, or horrible news. The preeminent wealth building event for investors worldwide. Markets can now start focusing more on earnings, it says. Good. Stock futures dip as Fed rate hopes dim. What a joke. Fed rate hopes dim. Folks, I got nothing. I got to tell you something. The Fed rate increases has never affected SoFi stock in a negative way, ever. Okay? If you don't believe me, I'll go back to this page we were just on, the SoFi main page. You can see the whole time that they've been raising rates over and over and over year, 2019, 2020, 2021. And look at our revenue as they raise the rates, people. Okay? Don't worry about the Fed and raising rates, because we've almost doubled in revenue during the time that they were raising the rates the worst. All right. Okay. So everybody just have an understanding and fear not. Okay. Because that is certainly not going to affect us in a negative way. Never has and never will. And I just want to say, folks, I'm getting ready to drop the bell on them right now. Got to get me a new bell in here for sure. Miss my bell action, but my wife says, oh, good, the bell broke. She doesn't miss it at all, she says just now in the background. You know what, folks? Nothing would make me happier than to see this insider at our company, Sofi, that we are with here, investing in. Nothing would make me happier than to see the price jump over what he just sold it at here, okay? Because it tells you a price. Yeah, the insider trading history of Sofi. There's a lot of buys in between here, too. They're not all selling. It says 8 insider buys, okay? And 9 sells over the past year. So, folks, there's not a massive amount of people selling. There's just, and if they are, why wouldn't they? They were probably buying in the 4s and 5s. They're smart to do that, and then they're going to buy it again. It says the Sofi's price was $8.08 per share on the day of the insider recent sell. I would love nothing more than to see this thing shoot up past that, and I'm pretty sure it's going to. And it will within 2 months, so good for him. Thank you for selling your shares to me and others here on this channel, right? That's what I can say. Now let's see if we can get this down here where I can see my page. Yeah, let's get here. Sorry about that. We got to get my live stream over here where I can see what people are saying. Hey, good morning, Roberto. My buddy from next door neighbor, my next door neighbor. Good morning, good morning. Yes, indeed. Glad to see you here. You know, my wife's and I, we have kids over there in that area, so we'll get together with you one of these times, my friend, and we'll meet up in Detroit and have a good time, talk some Sofi and slam a beer. Welcome to the tank. There you go. Welcome to the tank, my friend, as we watch Sofi right now make a move off a very nice, tiny little bottom there, very shallow bottom. So we'll see if we get the double. That's what I'm expecting, the double dip here. And just give me a moment, folks. I'll be right back. I'm going to make sure I top off this coffee before we all get cranking. So hold on a minute. Got some more to show you here. All right. Let's get back at it. Oh, yeah, here they come, folks. Well, that wasn't long. 7:38 didn't last long. I missed a low of the day just now, didn't I? I sure did. I can tell I did. I stepped away and they came at it. And they do that all the time to me, don't they, folks? Good morning, Euclides. Welcome to the show. Oh, well, I already bought at that price yesterday and lower. Sometimes they have numbers set in mind that they want to achieve based on the previous day's numbers, simply, purely and simply that, based on the previous day's low. And that is a cough drop. That is a sticky cough drop. And let's take a look now. What's going on here? Are they using any volume on this thing? Let's take a look at the chart. Let's look at the 1-day chart. Any volume at all being used here. And we got to move some of this down here. There we go. Let's get in here on the action. Not really. Pretty wimpy. Just $2 million there and $2.5 million there. 2.7. And what was the low yesterday? Anybody want to give us that? The low yesterday, right where we are now. What do you know? 737. Well, that's good. We took off on the 737 yesterday and went to 747, as I recall, and even 750. And I saw it go up 3 or 4 cents in after hours last night, which I predicted. And look at that. Beautiful. Now, don't be surprised if they aim for 736 and they got it. See? Good for them. Congratulations. See how that makes it look like the stock's falling? Guess what? This baby's not going to fall from here, folks. They got too much coming down the pike. And all the money that's rolling into those accounts right now from all the student loans that are getting paid back and all the deposits that are being made and the expansion of their bank, striking deals with one of the biggest swingers that everybody even knows, and those are of Vanguard, BlackRock. Not Vanguard, BlackRock, but you know Vanguard and BlackRock both. They're kingpins, and we're striking deals with BlackRock folks for $350 million. You know, everybody sees we're getting these deals, and they all want in. They all want in, folks, including a climb from 700 institutional owners to 709 during the last 3 weeks. So we're going to be green here in just a little bit if you just sit tight and watch the volume that they try to work with that we've been looking at. The volume they've used in the past has been massive. The volume now, I just don't see it. So I could be wrong, but I think yesterday they threw pretty much all they had at it. I think we could see somewhere in the 33 million share count today. We're going to find out. Manny, good morning to you. Starting to sound better and feel better every day. There we go. Welcome, my friends. I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much for being here and listening to what we got news today. The news that came out wasn't good, but surprisingly, we didn't see it drop, but 1 penny below yesterday's low, which I think is perfect. Actually, I know why they did it, and so I'm very glad. Ruben Carlos, I just put my savings in Sofi high interest account. Honestly, a good app for the youngsters. Excellent. Nice, and thank you. I'm going to pin that message right there for everybody to see. We'll put it at the top of it. And for now, Ruben, you're going to be the King Cat of the day. King Cat Ruben with good info today for all of us. Sweet move. Nice. And look at this thing about to turn north and go green. And folks, look at the volume already. We're almost seeing 4 million shares in 15 minutes. And don't be surprised, though, because 9:45, we've seen every single day, seems to be the strike of a bell to try to start the attack. Let's see what happens today. What happens? Let's look at this interactive chart. Oh boy. And you know that the shorters are going to try to bring to light this selling of some shares by an insider as some sort of a scary sign of things to come. But I got news for you. I'd be selling it too here if I bought it in the fours and fives, and I did already. You saw me do it, right? You saw me selling it in the eights. I'm taking profit too, but I did it higher than he did. So I'm not sure how smart he really is. He sold at 808. He could have sold at 848 and 853 day before yesterday. Was that right? Let's go look. Historical data. 848 was the high that day. 848. And I was going to sell some there. I had a bunch there, a 500 share sell order, but I wanted to see it get to that 850 from my buddies here. You had calls at 850, so I took my sell order away, and I didn't get that one. I did sell 1,000 lower, but yeah, that's right. Yeah, very cool. King Cat. And what that does, just so you know, is it puts you, when we get over here, right here in this category. Let's see if we can put right here. Boom. Just give me a second. I'm doing a little something here. There we go. Mopar for life was King Cat, but we're going to change that here to, there we go. Boom. All right. And then we're going to set that when I take a break. You're going to be right there. Boom. King Cat Carlos says Catfish will be back in 5 minutes. Right on. There you go. And we're going to put this back down here now so I can see everybody's comments. Thank you for being here. And it's not Carlos, it's Ruben Carlos. And I knew it was Carlos, but I couldn't remember if it was Carlos Ruben or Ruben Carlos. So we're going to correct that right the second. Boom. Just give me a second. Get back to King Cat. And we're going to put down, make sure we get Ruben in there. Yeah, we will. We'll do it right. We can make it right. Ruben. There we go. And now we have it correct. Excellent. When we get back to the screen for me taking a little break, that'll be you, Ruben, right there. And so there you go. Now back to the main page. So what happened today? This making us drop now 2 pennies below yesterday. Well, that's 13 cents, folks. 13 whole cents. Congratulations. And look at the number they're trying to get, 166. All right. Now, I want you all to know this, that there's absolutely no reason for us to be fearful here at all, because I want you to see what's happening with the NASDAQ. All right. Look at the NASDAQ. It's a double bottom, just like we're doing at this very second. We're green, but they're trying to shake the tree on the NASDAQ, just like they're trying to shake it out here now with a double bottom here. So no fears. Just chill out, everybody. Nothing to worry about. There should be no fear of all you people that bought at $6.68 with me a week ago. All right. Let's put this back down here now. It looks like it's good. That's right. 668, folks. Look right here. For those of you that don't remember, with short-term memory loss, you might be participating in extracurricular activities. There was the price. 668. Okay, so if you don't remember, I'm here to refresh your memory that now our low is where we are above that. And that's all we care about, right? Because in the long term, folks, all it matters is that this green 200-day moving average keeps going up. And there it is. Does it look like it's coming down to you at all? Right there? This green line, the long-term line on the 6-month chart. Does anybody see a decline, or does anybody see the pitch going down from here? Is this something that's escaping your vision? Because it should not be doing that, okay? The price has not kept going up no matter what they've tried, all right? It just keeps going up. And currently, that's the rate it's at. Now, that's going to change, all right? Because look back here. See how hard they've come at it here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's typically the number of days. 6 or 7 days down, folks. That's very typical. And look at us bouncing already, back up over 740. So there's your double bottom, folks. And here we go. Look at them coming in already. Let me get on this one day. I want to see who's coming in on this. Folks, I have my normal solution. So they're dropping the price today. Good morning, Mopar. Yeah, they're trying to, because of the fear that apparently one of our insider, this guy here, Aaron Webster, decided to sell 215,000 shares that he bought a month and a half ago in the 4s and 5s. And so good for him. He's taking his Christmas bonus early in November so he can have his money around to go through Thanksgiving and the holidays. So I'm glad he did it. And now that just means that everybody who saw the price fall yesterday was because of this guy. Okay, most likely. Because when you put out 215,299 shares, well, folks, you know what? To be honest with you, that's nothing. Because if you look at the chart today, the one-day chart, you can see that much was just put out right here. 671,000 shares at 934. Okay? And look right here how much was just dumped. 680,000 shares. So who cares if this guy sold off 200 something? The shorts do this repeatedly. 671,000 on the close yesterday. Look at that, 838,000 shares. Okay, so there's no reason to anybody be having any real fear about somebody selling freaking 200. That happens every minute of every day on this stock, people. Okay, here's the story. You can read it yourself, but over the past year, they've had insiders selling, and his price was $8.08 a share, right? And this gives the company a market cap now of only $7.17 billion. Huh. Hope they don't close their doors on that news. And look at that jump, folks. 742 already off the 732, and say goodbye to that forever. 668 last week, 732 low for this week and for the rest of the year. 736 it says. 1 penny below yesterday's low. Huh. That's a coincidental number, isn't it? 1 penny below yesterday's low, so there's no money to be lost here from us that bought there yesterday on the low and today either. Chicago loves SoFi. Yes. Yes, indeed. Anyway, they dropped the price. So what? Now look at everybody buying in. The thing is, they can't dissuade the people with long-term vision like me. I can't be dissuaded from a 9-cent drop. I've been holding this stock when it went down 20% in one day. Okay. So seeing a 1% or 1.2% to me is absolutely just a laughing stock, really, because I don't think anybody actually sells here ever. Not down 1.5% or 2%. Simple day traders might be doing it, but I don't see it. Already at 5 million shares, and people are buying it, folks. The price was already down here. Look at this, where they're showing it. 733. 733. I guess Yahoo didn't catch that. They're still showing 736 right here, aren't they? Maybe they're not up with the times. And no. But that makes me wonder, seeing that right there, doesn't it make you wonder, have they turned pro SoFi? I see 733 right there, and I see 736 right here. Let's refresh the page. It says 9:55 a.m. Which one's being the truth teller here? And that doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me one bit to see Yahoo do that. That's par for the course with these guys. Look at this RBT stock, folks, I told you about. Did anybody buy it besides Maria Nieda? I think it's where her name is. something like that. I told, and I know there was a John, I think, that bought some here at $1.64 and $1.57, 154. I said, buy more. Look at that, over two already. And folks, I called it. I knew they'd do it. They always come in when someone attacks them down. These guys that own most of the shares of this stock in this company, they come in and buy it back up. So there you go, back over two, just like that. Boom. A 35, 40% gain if you, or whatever, 20% anyway. Nice. Look at SoFi now, got about to go green. Look at all the volume coming in here, folks. Let's get on this one-day chart and look at it close. Get yourself some Dutch, bros, similar to DraftKings. They report to and are considered to go up. All right, let's look at them. Wow. LIFW people. Whoa. Look at the 5-day. Wow. $2.80 up to $15.87. All right, Dutch brothers. All right, here we are. BROS. We're being led to by Mopar. Okay. Let's do a look. Bullish pattern. Very nice. Oh, and it was yanked. 33 and down to 26, huh? 20% discount right there. It was even less. That's a nice little plateau. Looks like it's building right now, though. Yep. What's their earnings like and revenues? Not bad. Oh, very nice. Yep. That looks a lot like SoFi right there on their revenues and their earnings. They're doing good. Looks like they're about to go positive on earnings, too. Okay, that's a good call. I like it. Put it right down here. BROS at 26.93. All right. I'll watch it. If it goes over 27, I might even think there. I'm going to watch for a little pullback to 26.88 maybe. We'll see. That's number, usually this is a number 93 where I try to sell and catch it back at 88. But we'll see. Uh-oh, look what's happening with SoFi, folks. Who called it? Gonna go green and stay green all week and close out Friday in the mid-eights or upper eights. Cha-ching. And it will be taking place, folks, because this is the way they're swinging this stock about every 6 or 7 days. And I just showed you on this interactive chart. Boy, did they just come at this thing. Look at this. SoFi Technologies. You got red days from 11, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 reds and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 greens. But that's turning now. Look at it starting to bounce up here and go green on us now. Sweet. Oh, yeah. Watch them come on in. The water's fine. And they know it, too. Everybody knows it. Congratulations, all of you. Yesterday, you bought the 730s. And if you bought some more today, congratulations again. Look at that. Wow. 4 green candlesticks back to back to back to back. $1.25 million there. $1.25 million there.
Going to see granddaughter.
Okay. Have fun. Okay. Be safe on the road. All right, here we go. Green, folks. We're going green. right here, right now. Any news? No. The news is that one of our insiders in the higher position sold and made some money, and everybody, I guess, congratulations to him because he probably bought about a month and a half ago or two when the price was in the fours. So he's taking a little Christmas bonus off the top. The price was 808. And look at us just going green now, folks. All right, 750. Hasta la wega, baby. Nice. And off she goes to the races. Isn't that funny that the institutional ownership has gone from 700 to 709 now, and the price just hit 1 penny below yesterday's low, and then off and green it goes. 1 penny below yesterday's low for a statement, and that was it. The low, it says 736. Yesterday's low, 737. Well, where's the new low on SoFi then? Well, it looks to me like 736 was it. And good support coming in now at 750 even. Look at them buying in here. Sweet. Come on in. The water's fine. Come on in. The water's fine. You know, when FOMO kicks in, folks, you'll know it. You'll see it. The price looks very good and solid today. Congratulations to every one of us. And I don't presume that we're going to be able to see them really come at it with any major volume because I think they used a lot of it yesterday that they had to try to knock it down with. And that was a pretty weak attempt compared to those in the past we've seen. I showed it to you. What do you know? Going green again. And look at them to try to stop it from going green. How are they going to do it? With what volume? Look at the double upside crossover right here. Bring it on, Shorty. Show us what you got. Stop it if you can. Yeah, babe. Oh, really?
No, right across. I think you would be able to see them from your window.
Oh my gosh, yes, he's using the tarp method. Yeah, he says, dang, that's a great idea, and I'm going to do that myself. What a time saver. Yes, indeed, folks. I got a method for raking leaves that the neighbors are doing and replicating my private. Kevin said shorts need to cover. It was the Kramer curse, Kevin says. Kevin in the tank. Spewing the news. Beautiful. Folks, I wish I could show you my neighbor doing my leaf gathering technique. Kevin in the tank. What's that, honey bunny? Go video him and help him. I will video him so you can see him using my method, everybody. That'll be kind of cool. Oh, he did? He took him to the back where his burn pile is. Yeah, he's got a burn pile out there. All right. I hear you, Kevin. Did you hear about this guy that was an insider selling today? Chief Risk Officer Aaron Webster sells 215,299 shares of SoFi. And you would think that would scare so many people, the price would drop 10%. But look at it, going green 15, 20 minutes after the open. It's so funny. And I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. And I won't be surprised with any efforts that they make to try to stop this thing from running. But folks, it's just a machine. It's just a well-oiled, functioning machine, money-making machine. And that's what they're doing. They're going to be green and profitable in this last earnings next coming up. And everybody will see it. And then everybody will see all the whitewash come right off the fence. And it'll be a green fence, not a red one. I love you too. Let me go give her a bye bye kiss. Folks, just give me one more minute here. I'll be right down in a second. All right, folks. Now all I have to do is grab my coffee that I left in there and my glasses. All right. Let's get this show back on the road. Looks good, folks. We're climbing, ascending again. Going to be green by the end of the day for sure, most likely. In spite of anybody trying to sell, insider selling, making a little money, so what? I did it, you did it. We've all made some money selling on the highs. And that's what he did, and good for him. And now he's probably picking up more on the lows. We got an insider becoming a day trader of the company because he's seen the same thing I've been showing you, these trends. Why wouldn't you want to day trade this thing swinging 50, 60 cents a day, right? Heck yeah. Definitely, folks. And we only got a 20-cent swing today. That's a good thing, folks. We've never seen that minimum of a swing. We're going to see more. It's going up. We never have, over the last month, seen only a 20-cent swing on this stock. Look at these swings, folks. And I'm serious about what I'm saying here. 830 to 891, 61-cent swing. 74-cent swing there, right? Or 64, right? 820 to 780. Let me make sure that's right. That's a 36-cent swing, folks. Right here. How much is that? 60-cent swing, roughly. 749 to 714. 35-cent swing, 771. There's a 41-cent swing. Every day, folks. Look at that. A 53-cent swing. Here, a 57 swing there. 770, is that right? No. 780 to 820 would be 40. So 43-cent swing. But still, you can see these average swings, folks. And today, 20 cents is not going to be where it ends up. We're going higher, I think, because we usually see at least 35-cent swings has been the common number lately. 35. 873 to 45. There's 30 cents there. Right there. You can see that. 866 to 828. 40, 868, 820 would be 60 cents. A 58-cent move there. 37, 38-cent move. Right there, you got a 42-cent move. Right here, 25 cents. See, this is the smallest move right here. And that equates to the smallest move we're seeing right here today. And I don't believe that's where it's going to be. I think we're going to end up much higher. Here we see a 21-cent move. That's the smallest swing we've seen. And today, a 20-cent move. All right? So I would be very suspect that we don't see this thing go right on up and get to the typical, which is 40 cents, which will put us around 766 for a close today. Because that's the average swing, folks, of the stock each day. I'm going by that, and that's why I picked that number. I could be completely wrong, but we'll see where it ends up, folks. Let's look at the institutional ownership. Still at 709? Yes. So there's still a lot of institutions here that have been building here on this stock during the last 2 weeks, and I like that. I like to follow the money, is what I like to say. And a lot of others know that too as a term. Follow the money, people. And my gonna slip some socks on my feet, keep my feet warm, because I have my grandmother telling me to do that over my shoulder. She's been passed for many years, but she would say, "What are you doing, boy? Better get yourself some socks on them feet and keep them warm." So, doing it, Grandma. All right, help me, help me get better, right? Every day, we got to do the smart things. 7:45 now. What? How? 7:46? Who's buying it this crazy day at this price? Who's buying this crazy thing? Yes, sir. We're going to be up in the mid eights because of what the price has done over and over and over. Let's get in on this one day and see who's buying it here. About to shove it. So if I look at all those red candlesticks and that dinky one move it up. Holy cow, folks. Did you see that? They're using 129,000 on the back of 92,000 and 88,048, 8848, folks. And so on the back of that, they throw in a 129,000 and someone buys 35,000, the price shoots back up. What? How's that? How's that happening? All the fake shares gone? Is that it right there? Is that where they disappeared? They've been evaporated away. What the heck goes on with this? That doesn't seem to make any mathematical sense. And I guarantee you the shorts don't like seeing that. They drove that blue 45-day down below the 10-day right there, and someone said, I'll take it. But there weren't many shares there to take for them, and the price went up. And look at it going right on up here. On what volume, folks? We can see all the red attacks and how big they were. 115,000. The next one was 130,000 or so. And now look at these little buys pushing it back up. Oh, yeah, they're coming in, and they're not that big compared to those red ones even. 104. And look at the red attack ones that started at 187.10. A little less. It takes half that the next time to make it keep falling. Then they come at it with 154,000. Someone says, I'll take it right there. They try a couple more dumps. They say, I'll take. Price starts hitting this line again, 200-day. They throw three more at it. Big, huge chunks, and then look at the little ones making it rise here. Breaking back above the 200 as I speak. As I speak, folks, we're breaking. Look at the 10-day moving average turn right there off of those three. See, people look for that just like I do, and that's the entry point. $9 this month, could be 10 even. You never know how fast they can push this thing up. And you never know why. All of a sudden, it's just there. You see them run it down to 8 something, and it's at 1170 2 days later. And they run it down into the 6 something, and then it's 7, 5 days later. I've shown you this before. Look at it just go green, folks. Hello. Look at the volume. How are they going to stop this? Cha-ching. Let's drop the bell on them. Yeah, baby. Sweet. That sounds good. There's the ching-ching. All right. Dropping the bell on them, people. And I told you there was no way it was going to be green the rest of the week. And as the NASDAQ does, so will do Sofi. And the NASDAQ is green, and we're green. We're going to be green, okay? As does the NASDAQ, so do we. Let's take a look at it. Uh-oh, look at how identical those look, folks. Look at the identicalness of those. Yep. Oh, yeah. And I pointed out to you guys the NASDAQ volume less yesterday was a billion less than it had been. Let's go look and see if it ended up that way. No, it ended up only 600 million below the day before. But that was because it was all manipulated, folks, and they came in late in the afternoon with massive volume to run it up because I showed you where it was an hour before the close. It was only like 2.7 billion. But boy, they came in at the end of the day, didn't they? Those smart ones that manipulated everybody out, telling them on the treasury bond yields. What a joke. Now, what's the reason? What's the reason that finance home for the NASDAQ rising and the Dow going green as we speak? Housing frustrations bleed into America's sour economic mood. Stock opens mixed as fading Fed hopes sap momentum. I got news for you, folks. They're not sapping anything here. The momentum looks great. The S&P looks great here. Yes, sir. Look at that thing. Look at the Dow right here. They tried to run it down. It's going green. About to turn green on them. Down what percent? None. Yeah, they tried to run it down, though. Look at the NASDAQ here. Off she goes, people. 13,587. Watch for 13,588.86. Watch. 13,588.68. I reversed it. 86 is what I was looking for. 86 right here to be their closing signal to take it down. 13,588.86. Let's see if I'm right, folks, and see how coincidental. Oh, forget about it. 13,590, and forget about holding Sofi back too, folks. Look at this thing. Yes, sirree, baby. We will follow this suit of the Trump card. This is the Trump card here. 13,594. If we break 13.6, folks, this is going to be very, very nice for us. 13,593.99. Yes, indeed. 13,593.94. Right on that, man. Keep it going, man. Stay behind it, people. 13,592.92. That's good. 92.59 is better. 13,593 next, babe. For 13,591.10. Okay. But boy, does that look good. I love it, actually. Nice looking chart, people. See, people who look at this, they're incentivized by this. They go, wow, there's one bottom right there. Oh, there's another bottom right there. Oh, there's a fake bottom right there. That's a triple bottom, and off it goes. Triple bottom right there. They saw it, and now it's running. Look at this upside crossover. Look at the blue crossing over the gold right here. Look at the 10-day crossing the 200-day. Wow. Yep, back up we go, folks. Green machine. Can't be stopped. Holy smokes, look at that big attack effort. 233,000. Well, folks, like I said, that's just as many shares. It was just, whoa, 13,597.82. Look at the NASDAQ going right on up over 13,598. Now 13,599, and it'll leap past 13,600. Watch how fast it jumps because they all want to get on this. They'll all come in here on this now. I call it. Watch it leap to 13,603. Let's see if I'm right. That's right. Shorts are going to get fried. You know there's going to be resistance at 13.6. Or is there? Watch it go, folks. As does the NASDAQ, so do we. 13.6 coming right down the pike. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. Come on, baby. Bust that thing through. 13,596. This is beautiful, folks. Be honest with you, it really is. It looks good. Nice. Back up to 96 again. Here we go. This is another run up. Another leg up here. There we go. 13,597. Of course, we're green. Oh, yeah. Follow suit, baby. Bust through that 13.6 right here. 13,596.65. There we go. 13,599.25. Watch it bust it here. And I'll drop the bell on them when it does. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 13.6. Bam. Nice. And watch Sofi continue. 13.6066, folks. Look at this. Look at that. 13.6 has been cracked. The 13.6 nut is done. Come on through, people. Look at them coming on in. 13.601. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, 13.604. And I said it would jump to 13.603. I was close. There she is, folks. Good deal. Watch us rise with it. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Want to thank you all for being here and observing what I'm observing. It's fun to watch it, isn't it? Isn't it exciting to see that all the smoke and mirrors of yesterday's massive stock losses on the shoulders of a bunch of gullible, scared, fearful people, retailers that didn't get scared with me and you. They bought in, and we were buying yesterday here already. We already bought in the 730s. Yep, it's amazing. It's just amazing. Even with this news today that one of the insiders sells 215,299, I've already shown you, folks, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. 13,609.61 now on the NASDAQ. And folks, watch us just follow this. Yeah, stop the bleeding, that's for sure. Well, the bleeding for us has stopped. It's only just begun for the shorters. It's only just begun. Look at that thing climb right along with the NASDAQ. Yeah. And you know how many people shorted this morning thinking that that insider sales news was going to push us down to 666, folks? I bet you a ton of people thought with that news of an insider selling that this thing was going to tank and they could just carry it right on down. They could just push it right on down on that news. And look at it. We're at 8 million shares, and they've made an effort to do it, but it's backfired on them, folks. Look at that effort right there. 233,037. Well, that's how many the insider just sold. 230,000 or something, 277. It's gone. You know what I mean? That's how fast that amount of shares goes, and it doesn't affect the price even. All we did was go up from there. Look at the Dow Jones climbing, spiking on up. What a big surprise. I don't know. I guess everybody is not scared anymore like they were yesterday for some reason. There's just no fear. Look at the S&P 500. Wow. Everything going ballistic. Everything skyrocketing. And who called it, folks? Who called it? Man, I like being right. I never get to be right around here. You know, my wife's always the one that's right, everybody? It's nice for me to be right once in a while and make a good call. And that was to buy this stock yesterday in the 730s. And today, again, in the 730s. If you were buying, that was a no-brainer because, folks, like I said, this is the way of the world. It's manipulation, scare tactics, freak everyone out, make them sell, 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 and then run the thing right up where they bought all their shares from everybody. And this is what they did yesterday. And I already told you the 5-day chart looks like this. All right. That's the 5-day chart last week to Friday. And then look at Monday and Tuesday, try to stank us down. But man, there's the bottom. And then there's the second. And then there's the third. And no wonder everybody's buying in here. See that bottom right there? 1. There's the next one. 2. There's the next one. 3. And then kaboom, triple bottom. On the daily charts we're looking at, folks. That's why everybody's buying here and the price is going up. TB, triple bottom. And then here, this isn't helping them either. Looking at the NASDAQ, the Dow, everything in the marketplace going up. NASDAQ's now up 101 points. And who called that? Oh, yeah. All smoke and mirrors yesterday and total BS, I said to everyone that was here with me, what we were seeing. I told you it was total BS. SQQQ going in to buy. All right. I can't see it all. I'm guessing you say Mopar goes in going to buy territory if you hedge. Okay. I couldn't see it all because it gets behind this heart here and I can't see the whole statement. All right. SQQQ. Yeah, they pulled that Dutch brothers down a little bit here. There's a double bottom on it right there. SQQQ. 13,623, now 20 points over the 13.6. Nice. Folks, we will follow. Look at that thing. It is unstoppable. Unstoppable. We put Sofi back in here. In case you didn't hear the distressful news, one of the Sofi insiders sold 277 something thousand shares, 215,000. And everybody, oh my gosh, that's scary. How if that really affect the market in a negative way. Even this story that if you click on it, it says shares of inside and shells can often affect the market in a negative way. Well, it's not hurting us because they do that all day long, dump that kind of share quantity. I just showed everybody looking at this chart right here. Look at what they just sold there. 233,000. They just sold at 10.22 in 1 minute. So, whoop-de-doo. It happens all the time. Look right here, 187,000 on the heels of 116,000. So there's over the amount that guy just sold there. And here it is again, 63,000 and 154. That's 210,000. Then they use 92,000 and 88,000. That's 180,000 and 128. That's 300,000, folks, in just 3 minutes. So these things can go through fast. There's another 233,000 in 1 minute. So, and just look what happens after that, though. Look at the people coming in and look at the price now gapping up. Look at the blue 45. It looks like a big fish's mouth coming up. A whale coming up here. Sure does. And the whales are coming in. They know where this thing's going. Look at this thing. Look at the tit for tat swings on the bigs coming in and the People selling out. Coming in 72, 72.8, 72.47, 64 out, 68 out, a buyer of 48, 55 out, a buyer comes in at 31. And look at this 45-day crossing the 50-day, 200-day moving average now. And folks, this will all make the 200-day moving average start its sloping up again as these 45 and 50s cross over it. And look at us going green. Goodness gracious. Cha-ching. I'm dropping the bell on them. I said to you guys yesterday, my presumption was today we would see a close somewhere around in the 780s, but not necessarily today, but within a couple of days of the low, because that's how much I saw it go back the last time from 688. See, I go back to history and I look at this chart right here, historical data. And I look at the low here 8 days ago, 7 days ago, 688, and it went to what? 820. 668 to 820. 820 minus 668. Yeah, $1.52 move. So if you look at the low, 736 and add $1.52. 888 coincidentally. 888. You better have your sell orders in at 887, folks. And if you want to be absolutely sure, since they seem to be monitoring me now and my numbers, make it 886. All right. Put your order in now to sell at 886 because you'll be able to buy it back at 866 or 877 within a few minutes after that, just like always. Isn't it nice to see a green stock today, everybody? And although it's only 1 penny up, it is up. And that's all I care about. You know what I mean? Because I expect to see now a surge from now all the way until the earnings. I expect to see us go up almost every single day. And on the days we pull back, it'll be 12 cents or 13 cents from here on out. That's my call from here on out. I think they're washed out. I think all the whitewashing is coming off the fence now and the color's starting to show through, and that is green, folks. That's what I think. I could be wrong. Yep, Mopar says I want it in the 17s, and it could easily get there. And it could do it on any breaking news story, too, in an instant, in a heartbeat. And you folks don't understand what I'm saying, but you maybe should look at that one that the gentleman was here yesterday was talking about LIFE, I think, or LIFT. Man, did that thing take off. And that happened with RBT, and that's happened with COSM, COSM, and it's happened with several stocks I've shown you. So you just have to have your sell orders in place, whether they get achieved or not. Just put them there so no one can borrow them. If you got sell orders in good till canceled, no one can borrow them to borrow and short with. And maybe they've run out of shorting shares now. Look at this thing going on up. Beautiful. Just as I suspected. Just want to take a look at some of my other stocks that I happen to hold long term. Well, they've taken it down some. I bought this in the 11s. Nice. Still up nicely on both of those cruise lines investments. And look at Sofi flying. Flying off to Never Land. You guys should have got in 753 and climbing. 754, cha-ching. Nice. 755 I just saw. I saw a flash of 755. I'm 99% sure. And here it comes again, probably. I wonder how they're going to hold it back now. What would be the news to make it fall at this point? I don't understand. What could make it fall? Let's look at the 1-day chart. Oh, yeah. I guess these, look at that. Triple upside crossover. Let's see if Yahoo is showing that right now on the board. Chart event should say price crosses moving average, and it should say bullish. There it is. Oh, they're saying bearish price crosses moving average. Folks, that's supposed to be a bearish signal. When you have a triple upside crossover, that's a bad sign. That's a bad sign for Yahoo. I guarantee you that. Shorting this stock. Yeah, that's a very bad sign for them. Showing short-term down and mid-term down. Watch those arrows change because, see, they don't like to be that stupid. They don't like to be proven that dumb. But they don't care sometimes, it seems. Sometimes I've shown you guys how they've used the same reason for the price of the market going down, and then they use the same reason for the market going up that afternoon. Isn't that hilarious? I've shown you that. Yep. They used it for it going down and up, the same reason. I love that about them. They're at least solid in their beliefs. Yeah, folks, let it ride. Just put your money on the table with this stock and just let it ride. That's what you should do. Let it ride. VIX at 14. Yike. That's a falling knife, man. It's good to keep an eye on it, but I would not touch that with a 10-foot pole. Never try to catch a falling knife. Watch for it to hit the ground first, okay? It's got to be a solid, firm ground, and there's none there. I don't see it. Someone's got their sights on them to take them out. They're trying to dissuade people from buying here today, and that just isn't happening with the news of the insider selling. Just seems to prompt others to buy his shares and watch it go back over what he sold it for, the full at 808. He'll regret it. What'll be funny is when we're nearing the next quarter and the price is in the 11s and 12s, and I'm going to do the math and show how much that guy could have made if he had a head on his shoulders. I will. I'm going to show you all how much he would have made selling at 808. Well, I don't understand how they're going to stop this thing from going up now with the volume coming in. Wow, look at it rising. And what's the NASDAQ doing? Awesome. Now at 13,631 and rising still. Nice. The Dow is going off. The S&P, the Russell's about to go green. Why, people? Why is this happening? Why isn't anybody scared anymore like yesterday? I mean, didn't the market drop like 200 points yesterday? I don't know. I saw it go green at the end of the day, though. I saw it breaking over. I showed everybody. All right, higher VIX, more volatility. Good. Well, that's good. Thanks for letting me know that, Mopar. I see the volatility today, and it's spanking the shorts big time. Can you imagine the ones that were just shorting down here thinking that this thing was going to collapse into the 666 range on that news about an inside seller? What a head fake for those guys. And I got news for you. Every single one of these bottoms is higher, 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 higher. It's just higher and higher, every one. Bring it on, Shorty, at 9:45 or 10:45, whatever you got. Bring on all your shares, throw in all your mud, try and scare people away, whitewash. You know, you're 10 cents, 15 cents over right now, the low of the day, so good luck with that. I love it. Look at all these massive green candlesticks coming in compared to the wimpy reds. Look at that. Someone just bought right here 90,000 and the wimpy reds at 59,000. Someone comes in here and buys 119,000 and the wimpy reds at 97,000. Someone buys here 172,000 and the wimpy red is 128,000 people, okay? Pay attention to the big swingers that are still coming in buying here. And they're bigger than the small fish trying to dump on us. You'll see. Look at that. Nice try, Shorty, but that's still weaker than our buy-ins. 172, 20,000 weaker, in fact. ARCX. I'm watching you, man. Well, look at that thing tanking. I do not see a ARCX. That's Kathy Wood. Okay. ARCX. That's what it says. Well, one time you got ARCS and then ARCX, and I don't see that ARCX. I see an ARCXF. How did you know? How did I know what? That this was going to be a green day and the whole market was being manipulated down yesterday? Because I know what it looks like. I'm 62 years old. I've been around the block a few times. I also look back here to the historical data of a week ago on a Monday when they ran it down to 668 and it was up a dollar something later, 820 to 668. It's like $1.50 from that low a week ago. So I'm figuring they're going to take it down to this and go up $1.50 from there, which puts us exactly at 888, by the way. 888. That's where we're headed next. Have your sell order in at 887 and maybe some at 886 because it seems as though they're starting to kind of watch me and what I'm saying. And they sometimes will hear it. It's amazing almost how I can pick a number and then they're trying to run it in a penny below. Now, I did pick 748 or 848 2 days ago. I picked that as the high, and it was. That was exactly what the high was 3 days ago, whatever. Right here, I picked that. I told everybody to have a sell order there, and then I pulled my sell order out because I didn't want to hurt it from going over 850 because a lot of us were saying they had calls at 850, and I was like, okay, I'll take my my sell out. So I was trying to help it, but whatever. I had the high of the day, and I knew it. I figured it would be there. And I only had 500 shares for sale there, so no big deal. It's not the end of the world. I just had sold already higher, so big deal, no big deal. Oh, her company's been buying all morning. Okay, good. All right. Thank you for letting me know that. Yeah, she's an opportunist, and folks, I've been telling you when I look at this NASDAQ, I told you it looked to me like it was getting ready to make a nice run. And it sure is. I was looking at this 6-month chart on it, and it made me feel like, folks, if we can break this right here, we're off to the doggone races. 659.68. So we got to get over that number right there, and then we are certainly going to be into a major move here. So watch for that number to be big resistance, 13,650. If we go over that, and we can bust 13,659, folks, sayonara. And then we go right on up to 770, 780s, and right on up with it. So it's a very big number to look at. I'm showing you this for a reason. We're right here. We're right on the precipice, right? We're 12 cents away from breaking into new territory to the upside. And then the next price we hit is going to be 13,813. Look at that. 13,813. What do you know? So let's just watch this. And if it keeps on climbing, folks, there's no looking back. There's no looking back over your shoulder after that. Look at that thing going up with higher, 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 higher lows every time. And the volume, beautiful. I love it, folks. I'm watching this real close, though, because I want to see this thing just go right on up here. And look at the volume already. Nice. Oh, boy, they're coming in, people. I want to look at the 1 month on this. A 5-day. So Wednesday, November 1st, somebody at 2:15 decided to change it all. Look at that ever since. That's a huge, huge amount of shares right there on that day. You're talking 80, 72 million, 81 million, 18, 86 million, and then wham, what the heck was that? 2.39 billion. Then back to 139 and 131 and 134. Look down here at the volume getting more and more. Sheepers, folks, that looks good. Dang, look at us go. Right on up with it, folks. 13,651, folks. Here we are, 8 cents away from breaking into a new high zone. 6-month chart, right here. 13,659, folks. There we go. Right on up. There we go. PLTR heading to 20. Well, that's good. I got a bunch of that, and I'm making great money on that, too. Thanks for letting me know. I might need to sell some of that now. Awesome. Yes, sir. Look at this whole market now. 13,654.44. We're $5 away. 13,657. Look out. 13,657 and rising. Watch it bust 13,659 here, folks, and then we're going to be completely ballistic here. All right. I hear you. I hear you, Mopar. 13,657.57. Here it goes. There it is. 13,659. Come on, baby. Oh, come on, baby. Bust that number. Man, this looks good, people. 13,659. Come on, over it we go. Man, oh man. Let's get back here. Come on, baby. Right on up. And look at that 33 number up 13,656, 33. That looks good. 13,656.90. 13,657 next. Come on, baby. This is what we got to crack. 13,659. It breaks over that and it's off, off, off. Come on, baby. Another leg up here. Come on, baby. Now, as you can see, folks, I'm not the only one watching these numbers. You know, they see that resistance was there before. So some people are playing it safe here. They're taking some profit. Because from that number the last time, it dropped from 13,659 all the way down to 12,595. All right. We bounce now off 13,650. It'll be good. Come on, baby. We will follow. See, you guys are here for these reasons that I can show you, even on the big time screen, on the big picture, NASDAQ, how it works and why it hits these numbers and stops. It's not just a random thing. See there? Bam, there it was. We had to get over that. And if we do still here on another leg up, and it's not surprising they pull it down 13 cents from that amount. Okay, it's not surprising. But what we need to watch now is see if we get another swing upwards off 13,648.48. I always watch up at Sofi. Sofi seems to trade like a poor man's UPST. That's right. It is true. But I can tell you one thing. I love the way it looks here right now. I really do. I'm pleased as pudding to see an insider selling at 808 yesterday or whenever, day before, 808. And now the price is on the rise and going to blow back over that number because we got profitable quarter coming up. And that's going to change everything. Look at it going right on up. And I want to watch this NASDAQ in sync with it. 13,647.64. 13,647.87. 13,648 next, and up we go. 13,647.46. Oh yeah, 13,647.97. Oh yeah, 13,648.26. Come on, baby, next leg up right now. 13,649 is what we want to see. And here it comes, I think. It's rising still, 5 cents at a time. There it is, 13,649.05, and not seeing 01 there. I like. There it is. There's the one I expected. 13,649.66 next. Come on. We keep seeing this rise, and it's not going to be a disguise. There we go. Come on, break it back over 13,650 right now, and off to the races, people. Look at that number down, 130.13. Up, I mean. Sorry. 130.30. That's an increase. Come on, baby. Rise above it. Regardless, folks, this is a good day for us. Look at this thing. 11 million shares, and we're already green 5 cents. We haven't even hit 13 million shares, and all it's been is up and up and up since this morning's first attack to get 1 penny below yesterday's low. 1 penny below yesterday's low. Nice. What was, oh my gosh, look at this, folks. That is a thing of pure beauty right there. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the stair stepping here. Look at that, folks. Stair step, stair step, stair step, cup and handle, cup and handle, cup and handle, right on up she goes. Bring it, shorts. How you gonna stop this? They just dumped 171,000, which would equate to 1.3 million, and the price just keeps going up. Look at that. Look at all those big red dumps, and they're pointless. Throwing bad money, throwing good money after bad. 171,000, 138,000, 171. Again, the exact amount. One's 171.84 and one's 171.48. Coordinated effort, and price keeps rising right on up. Oh yeah. Cha-freaking ching. 757. And that's what it is now. It was a 737 yesterday, and a 747 just turned into a 757, didn't it? Nice. What's the NASDAQ doing? Man, it's still looking good and strong. But SoFi looks stronger, doesn't it? Look at that, 755. They hate that number, the shorts. Oh my God, and it just broke over it. Oh my God, look at this, 756. They're not even showing the high. I just saw 757, folks. Now they're showing 758. How are they going to stop it? How are they going to stop this now? Huh? They're not going to. Who does that remind you of? Almost scary. I wish I hadn't have said it that way. Sorry, folks. I certainly don't want to emulate our chief of staff infection. Ah, yeah. Look at that thing. Green, 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 folks. Sparty green. Beautiful. Go green, go white. Look at this thing just going off the hinges on them. Off the rails, going off the rails on a gravy train. The gravy train, right? SoFi, the gravy train. Yes, sirree, everybody. Hurricane Lopez presents on Poco Mas. I got tons of calls, brother. Yes. Well, I told everybody yesterday, Hurricane, and welcome, Hurricane, for being here. Thank you. I got my voice coming back. Welcome to the tank. Oh my gosh, my spelling. I'm sorry. Welcome to the fish tank. Hurricane. Danny Lopez. Here nos tenemos muchos más, not un poco más, muchos más. And I told everybody yesterday, it was interesting. We saw the news come out yesterday, and I don't know if you caught it yet, Danny, but look at this. I know you did. Chief Risk Officer Aaron Webster sells 250,299 shares. Yes, indeed. Welcome, everybody. Mopar says welcome to you too, Danny. And look at that. So everybody's like, oh, I read this article, and they said this can sometimes make the price of a stock fall. And I said, and sometimes, folks, it can make it go up. You want to know why? Well, because this is typical behavioral pattern with the stock. Look how many shares were just sold here, right here. 233,000 at 1022, and the price was at 747, 10 cents below where we are now, even with that dump effort. So who cares if the guy sold 200 something thousand? They just did it there at 1022, and did that affect our price stock negatively? No. No, it didn't. And oh my gosh, and look at this, Danny. I'm looking at the big time picture. Why would that even make news? That's hardly a drop in the bucket. I know it. Look right here. This is where we got to get over right now. 13,659. And folks, we break that 13,659. And folks, we are going to go right on up here to 13,926. And I've always told everybody, Danny, as does the NASDAQ, so does Sofi. And we're about to break back over 13,650 as we speak. And I've been ringing my Sofi profit bell so much, Danny, I broke it. I broke the dang thing, so now I just drop it on them. Okay. Oh my gosh. Folks, if this thing breaks 650 again, here we go. The next leg up, and we will follow suit with the NASDAQ, folks. I'm telling you right now, if that thing busts over 659, we're going to be off to the doggone races in a big way. And it was interesting yesterday, Catfish. They were trying to tell everybody, I mean, not Catfish, Hurricane. They were trying to show everybody something about the bond yields again, treasury yields, scaring people out of the market. And I showed them that treasury chart from May, and I showed them the NASDAQ next to each other, and both of them just went right alongside each other as the 10-year treasury note went from the lowest it was in April the 7th all the way up, and the NASDAQ did the same dang thing. So they don't affect each other negatively. That they're just trying to tell you that here on Yahoo. And look at this nonsense, Danny. Check this out. Do you know what this is called on the chart? I know you do. This is called a triple upside crossover. Well, it is on my chart anyway, because I've got the 45 and 50. The blue is 45 days, 50 is gold. The 200 day, and look at that turn of the 200. And I wanted to show everybody this is an upside crossover. All right, it's price crosses moving average. So I said, let's go see what Yahoo is saying about that regarding Sofi. Is the price crossing the moving average, and have they let everybody know that that's a good bullish sign? So I went over and looked down here, and they've got bearish. And they changed it now. They had price crossing moving average bear. They had a red bearish on the price crossing the moving average to the upside. And I was like, oh my gosh, these people, they're hilarious. And everybody was watching with me. And they all know. They all know. Everybody knows. Look at this thing. It's a rocket ship. Yes, sir. The Sofi rocket ship is leaving the pad. And for those of you that didn't get on board at 7:30s, that's too bad, but we're still fine to buy in here. And people apparently still are. I love looking at this one-day chart. But the biggest thing of all that is the most important, folks, to you guys, and Hurricane Lopez is keen on this as well. Look at the 200-day moving average on the 6-month chart. Just look at that thing. It is phenomenal. And I told you in Clark, hey, looks like TMF may have bottomed, which rate hikes hopefully done, and cuts in the future TMF may double or triple in the next 12 months. Nice. And Hurricane, they shorted the hell out of low sevens. Shorts are fed. Yes, absolutely. I agree. They did. They thought, I think that this morning, the shorts were of a belief that this news that they had in the headline about the insider selling of 215,000 shares, they could piggyback on that. And so they came in heavy to knock the crap out of it right out of the gate. And that was to their own demise, because people see the institutions. Look what they've gone up to, 709 now, and we only had 700 on the 25th of October. So I pointed out to everybody else, why would institutions be 9 institutions add positions in a week and a half? Why? Well, like I said, follow the money. It's as simple as that. Follow the doggone money. And look at this thing going right up to a new high as we speak. I'm going to drop the bell on them. It's hammer time, people. Thank you, N. Clark. Thank you very much for being here, Mr. Monsters. Yes, I'm talking about the insider sale. I understand that. And what a fun thing it's going to be is to see that guy sold at 808. And next week, and I showed everybody this too, Danny. Look at the historical data on this thing, and look what happened last week on Monday. They ran us down to the pit low of 668, and it went up to 823 days later. I see a repeat of that now for some reason. 820 minus 668, how much is that? I'll tell you. 8.20 minus 6.68 equals $1.52. And here's the coincidental thing. I tell people about the number 88 all the time. The low today, if you take 733, add that to $1.52, and you got $8.85. And that clown sold at 808. So I predict that in less than 3 days, possibly, we could see that repeat. And it sure is interesting to see the price rising now. Already. They're already starting in. And they're starting to make money off this sucker. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, and everybody knows that people like you and I, we're big time longs, and we got our eyes on this long chart. And that's why Kathy Wood just picked up a whole bunch of more shares, because she's no idiot. She knows what the 200-day is doing. Look at that thing. Folks, I want you to pay attention to look at the price happened the last time we had a crossover. And this thing crossed over my line of median line right here. This is my median line. Here's my high line here, right here. Hold on. There's my high line right there. And then here's my low line right here. That's my low line. And look at this thing bouncing off of this thing right here. Kaboom. And Hurricane, this is one thing I showed everybody. The last time they were able to break us down below my low line here, look how far they took it down from that number where the line was. The price was around 575, and they were able to knock it down to 476, a whole dollar below my trend line right here. All right. Right here, I guess right there would be it if I can get on it. 522. And they were able to take us down to 4, and it was actually 468. 60 something cents. This time, when they got to my trend line, how much could they take it down? They took it from 728 only down to this. Right? It was 668. So 50 cents that time. They couldn't get it as low as either of these two attacks the last time, and off it went already, back up over that trend line. So I'm just showing everybody that, and you can see it right here. We're breaking over right here, and we're bouncing off exactly like we should off that trend line right now. And that's the history of this stock. Now, the last time that it fully broke over that trend line, it went from a price of $5.96 to what? $9.74, which isn't true. That was $6.14, and the price on that day was $10.23. I'm pretty sure $6.14, $10.23. Let's go back to it. June 14th. There it is, $10.23. Oh, mine like a steel trap. There you go, folks. So look where we are now. And by the way, interestingly enough, that 1023 high that you saw that I just showed you then, look where the price was just 1 month earlier, May 15th, 445. That's David Chiapanzi Day. And on that day, folks, 445. And then how many days up in a row? 1, 2, 3, a penny down. Let's just call that 4, 5, 6. That's 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11, 11 out of 12, up, 11 out of 13, because there's a 15-cent drop, 12 out of 14, 13 out of 15, 14 out of 16, 15 out of 17, 16 out of 18, 17 out of 19, 18 out of 20 days. And then bam. Wow. Holy cow, right? And then, by the way, you come up here to July 13th, and I'll show you another interesting thing. The price had run all the way from down here at 786 to mysteriously hitting July 13th, 924, and a day when Morgan Stanley came out and downgraded us, got the price to 877 on that day, and they went from $58 million worth of the stock to $90 million worth right after that. So they bought over double what they had on that price. And then look at that, a few days later, 1013. And when it hit that high, they came at it hard, and there was no reason. I looked for news on that. Why would it drop from 1013? There was no news, no negative news. The market was up. The NASDAQ was up 8 days in a row green. The Dow had been improved that day. There was no downgrade that day, but they had a number picked, and they had a lot of volume to stop it at 1013 and then make it drop, 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 right? Because they had this number in mind, 894. For the whole week, they used all this volume to knock it down. And what do you know? 894, and it's at 1170, up 35% 3 days later. Huh. Goodness gracious. So this stock has been so heavily manipulated and traded to their benefits, and they've made so much money on it. I showed the average swing before. Yep. Hi, Hurricane. You guys have great channels. We got a lot of support here, Danny, and we got a lot of people here that believe in you and watch your show because I've sent them over there and they're grateful. And I'm grateful for what you put out there, because I like the way you shoot straight from the hip. No monkeying around, just like me. Very, very solid with your beliefs and understandings of the charts. And you've opened my eyes up to the mirroring of this stock. It was you that led me to show everybody else the mirroring that's been happening since this middle right here. And I showed everybody what you showed, the same thing. We got a peak. We got a peak. I got another peak. We got a peak here. We got a peak there. We got a peak that's here. We got a peak that's there. The next peak, folks, is here. Right up here. 1213 is where we're going. And even higher is my belief, because once we start seeing these achievements to the upside, and they're getting very similar looking, aren't they? Look how similar they look. And again, this is all from Hurricane Lopez enlightening me to this situation of all of these peaks. I'm going to get rid of these lines now. And folks, what I'd like you to see is when it got to this drop right here, right there, folks, that's parallel to where our drop is almost over here, where they hit it. All right. But the next price prop from 793 hardly even stopped from this high right here. 1158, folks. Look how quickly that move was made in 1 week. And it could happen here again, right now, in front of our very eyes. And I believe it. I honestly believe it. And that, again, is RBT finally going down. Okay. Yep, I bought it yesterday. I sold it yesterday, half of it at that top. And congratulations, good money maker there. Still, even at 196 from buying at 157 and 164, how can you complain? Wow. Now, I want you guys to know that we got some other ones to keep an eye on. This one here is one of them. Dutch Brothers, all right? Just keep an eye on it. It is in this pattern right here where it could come right on up here. So just watching it, got it on the radar. And look at PLTR today. Nice. And I think, Danny, you own some of this PLTR with me, don't you? Bought it in the $11 range, I think. So congrats on that, too. And how are they going to stop this SoFi train is what I want to know. I call this, it's the opposite of an avalanche, folks. It's an avalanche. It looks like TMF may have bottomed. All right. TMF may have bottomed, huh? Okay. It's making a nice move now. 5-day looks good. Oh, yeah. I say it definitely bottomed, if that's what you're referring to, and I believe it is. And it makes sense. Perfect. All right. And look at this. Let's what the NASDAQ's doing here. They're still trying to hold it down below that 659. But if it breaks over that, we're going to see a great, great increase today. And I want you to all be aware that we're coming into the lunchtime, and we may see, as we usually do with this stock, a lunchtime low. And wow, nice gain today on news that you might have thought would take us down. And I think a lot of shorts got their butts in a sling here today because I think on that news they thought this was going to run down in the sixes again, and people just don't care. That's not enough volume to matter with this stock. I just showed you that. There's lots more of that volume than that sold every day, time and time and time again. Millions of shares even, not just hundreds of thousands, folks. Now, please, let me get a little bit more warmth in my throat. Okay. Get on back in here, see if we get any lunchtime opportunities to buy at another low. But folks, it sure does look good here, I think. And looking at this, oh my gosh, what is this NASDAQ doing now? What in the world? It's building a plateau here from which to launch. I like it a lot. It looks good. 13,640, 631. That looks like a platform to me, folks. 13,137 at 1125. And usually it's 1115 starts the takedown effort. And look at that big old spike right there on the chart. At what time? 1110. 1114. There's the big spike. Right there. They started right as they usually do, folks. There should be nothing that surprises you about this. It's exactly the same time as always. Look at that. Right there on the button, 1114. Well, see, they want you to do this. They want you to know these things. We're going to come at this thing at 11:15 every damn day, folks. We don't care if you know it right in your face or not. We don't give a damn. We don't care if it's a blatant manipulation or not. We're going to do it every day at the same time, 11:15. Watch your watches, set your clocks, and get ready to buy lower during lunchtime because we're going to do it every dang day. Hood reports after the bell today. Makes no sense, but they will probably affect SoFi one way or the other as well. Hood loses more money, not close to profit, and has a high market cap. So stupid, yeah. Look at him trying to bring it on to SoFi here. Oh, yeah, you guys are dumpers. Yep, well, too bad for you. We got people like me here and Danny Deals that show everybody the truth of the matter and why you try to get to these numbers you try so hard for, so desperate for. Well, last week the price was 688, and I see it at 751 and rising now, even off your stupid attempts to bring it down. Look at this piddly shit. 144. You kidding me, man? That didn't knock the price down when our guy sold it already. He sold 217. That didn't knock the price down. How do you think 144,000 is going to make it stop? You think that's going to stop the bleeding? Dream on, shorty. Dream on. That's all I can tell you. That's all I can tell you. You just keep dreaming. And you just keep throwing your good money right after your bad money. And you keep wishing the price would have dropped today and be really red on this news of an insider selling, which it should be. If others weren't smarter and knew where we were going with the profits that are going to come up here. Profitability next quarter is going to be the big thing, folks. That's what's going to move this stock. And you're going to see all kinds of institutions and pensions start pouring in. We won't have 700. We'll have 1,000 and then 2,000 and 3,000 institutions down the line. And look at someone coming in right there. Doesn't surprise me. Look at the RSI down there hanging around down the bottom. The insider sold less than you see that was sold right there at 11:02 this morning. 11:02 this morning, there were 308,000 shares sold, and the insider sold 2 days ago. The insider sold 270 something thousand shares. So big deal. He sold 215,000 shares, and I showed everybody on the chart today. Who cares? There was 308,000 sold right there. And then look here at this lunchtime attack right there. 144 and 87. Well, that's more than 217 right there in 2 minutes time. So folks, this amount means nothing because it happens all day long with this stock. 215,000 shares is traded in minutes. And at the end of the day, we see 5 million shares traded. So forget about 215,000. It's insignificant in the big picture of things. And we have just gone back over 651. Yep, he's probably going through a divorce. Yeah. And now I got news for you, folks. This NASDAQ has hit 13,651, and we will follow suit. If we go over this price right here on the NASDAQ right now, 13,659, which was October the 11th, we are going to be off to the moon, people. Off to the doggone moon. And they know it. That's why they're going to try and stop it from happening. But it's a big number, and you can see right now we're only 8 away from it. Come on, baby. Push it on up. At 11:30, folks, 650.99. 13,650. Yep, they're going to try like heck to stop this from breaking this number. But if we go over this right here, folks, we're off to the races across the board. Everybody's off. Everybody's off to the races. Look at that. They cannot stop us. Folks, look at each one of these lows today. 733. Here's the next low. 741, 8 cents higher. 743, 2 cents higher. 749, 6 cents higher. 749, up, that was the last one. And then this one here, just now, 749. They're doomed. They cannot stop this thing. 749 is the new low, and watch this NASDAQ go over 659 and break the whole thing apart. I'm telling you, when we do, it's going to be skyrocket time, folks, for everything. And this is just lunchtime low right here. Usually they sell off right before they go to lunch. 11:31 right now. Let's see what happens. Look at that bounce off of that 749 again. Everybody, look how strong we look. And everyone can see it. Everyone can see it. Everyone can see how hard they're trying. They're watching these charts just like me. They can see their efforts and how they're failing here. The next earnings call for SoFi will be around January 30th. Was the last one, January 30th. So somewhere in that range. And now I see nothing but green candlesticks pouring in here on this thing right now from 11:30 on. 11:28 they started the inflow, and look at the money flow coming in. Look at the money flow coming in here. It's gorgeous. Look at the green 200-day. Look at the blue 45 just crossing over and gapping off the 50-day moving. The shorter terms jumping, folks. This looks awesome. I have to tell you, it looks very, very good. We need to see this NASDAQ get on out of here. Yes, 13,653.18. Here it comes, folks, already. 13,655. We're 4 away, folks. Man, look at them coming in. FOMO, baby. FOMO. 13,655.05. 13,655.32. It'll go to 13,657. I was going to say it. There it is. It's there almost. Now 13,658.5. Nice. This looks awesome, people. Get ready to drop the bell. And when we break 13,659 here, oh my God, we're $1 away, folks. Bust it out. And everyone can see this. Folks, we're trying to beat this number right here. 13,659.68. 13,658.66. Come on, here we go. This is big for us, folks. This is big. 13,660 and we're done. Come on, baby. Over. Oh, man, this looks good. Come on. You can do it, NASDAQ. And at lunchtime, folks, this is at lunchtime. My God. What's SoFi doing now? Oh, look at this thing, folks. This is big news right here. 13,659.68. Bust through that wall and on up it goes. Man, are they trying to stop it, though. Look at that. Isn't that coincidental? This is the second time we've been right there on the cusp. And they're trying so hard because they know it, too. 13,657.28. Oh, look at them. So difficult, so hard to keep this thing at bay. They're trying so hard. Come on, baby. Forget about this 65566. Right on up. Yeah, 65576. 65560. Come on, man. Push it right on up, guys. Come on in here. Come on in. The water's fine. 13656. Good. 13657. Right on. This is good, baby. This is really good, guys and gals. 13659. Show it to me now. Come on. Here we go. Boy, look at that. 14. That's to the upside. Here it goes. Bouncing off that. There it is. 56. What do you know? What do you know? Come on, NASDAQ. Get on over that number. Get over that number. We will bust out. Everything will if we can get over it. Man. Everything will. Come on, baby. Here we are. On the cusp. On the brink. Bust it loose. Yes! All right. Yeah, I'll drop the bell. Nice. That is very, very significant, folks. If we can stay over that number and run on up, it's history, man. This market's going to be beautiful for us. And we'll follow right along with them, folks. Look how hard they try there to stop that, though. Trying to keep us down below that number right there, folks. There's a reason why. There's a reason why. Look at it climbing. Nice. 13659 is gone. 1365968 is gone. 13661 now. And folks, I don't see in a way in the world at lunchtime that they're going to stop this. At lunchtime, 13661, when these people come back from lunch, are going to freak out when they see this. A new NASDAQ high for the month. Beautiful. And who called this? And we will follow suit. We're going to follow suit. Beautiful. Come on, folks. Keep pushing this up. Oh, yes. Nice. Folks, the next number we're headed for on the NASDAQ is this one here. 13,926. We got a 300-point rise from here. I see no reason in any way for it to stop with this kind of momentum behind it right here. And what do you know? What a surprise after the big takedown effort yesterday morning, right? And what did they do? Turn it around yesterday morning and started the run that I said was going to be a 5-day green days and probably up 800 points by the end of the week like last time. Watch this thing. And watch Sofi follow right in its footsteps, people. Oh, yeah. I'm going to try and run RBT back down. I'll buy more of it. Look at you, folks. Nice. Recovered well from their little takedown effort. Very nice. Nice. Okay. As I said, Dutch Brothers Inc. just hit the bottom at 1126. Just like the market did. They're going to try and hold it down below that 659, though, man. Look at how hard their efforts are. Just like SoFi, they're going to try right here before lunchtime, and there's going to be a nice effort on their part. But, folks, I'm just loving it. I think it looks great. I think it looks perfect. Up 139 when yesterday it was down 130 in the morning because of Treasury yield bond fears. Let's go find out why Yahoo thinks the price of everything's going up now. Housing frustrations bleed into America's sour economic mood. And here they go. Stocks rise as investors cling to Fed rate hopes. Isn't it funny that they were using that for the reason it was dropping this morning? Did you see that? I showed you guys this an hour and a half ago. It said the stocks were faltering because of Fed rate fears or something. Chief Risk Officer dumping. Who cares what he dumped? The amount of shares that guy just dumped are surpassed every single day on this stock in huge amounts. Look at this one. 144,000 and then 87,000 dumped. Well, that's 230,000 right there. And this guy only sold 217,000. Look over here. 114,000 sold there in that minute. Look here. 157,000 sold there. Whoop-de-doo. Those share amounts don't worry the market. There's 308,000 shares sold at 1102. And look at what the price did afterwards. It went down from 755. It went down to 753. 2 cents on a friggin' 300,000 share sell. So who cares if the guy sold 217,000? That could be, that's nothing. This is almost 90,000 less than just sold at 1102 when the price was 750. When the price was 7 where it is now, right where it is now. All right. So if he sold 217,000, he took it and he went and probably bought it at $4.67.50 with Anthony Noto that day, and he just doubled his money almost. So good for him. That's what I say. Who cares? He sold it 2 days ago. What's the price done since then? Up. Up. And look at this. 13,660 now again. Sayonara, 13,659 in the old high. Up it goes. And Sofi will follow the suit of it, folks. Don't you worry about this little lunchtime buy opportunity, because look at the NASDAQ, and as the NASDAQ does, so will Sofi. I keep telling everybody that, and it's true. Look at the charts, how identical they look today. See that? Bottom. That's the NASDAQ. Look at this. Bottom. They look like identical. Absolutely identical. Then up she goes. A little cliff there, and then on up. And look at the Sofi. Up she goes. A little takedown, and then on up. And then look at the NASDAQ now. 13,660. Sofi is about to drop. Okay. I hate to tell you, Roberto, but it was at 668 a couple days ago, just day before yesterday. So I don't know how it's going to drop from here. This is 668 2 days ago. And now it's at 752. Cha-ching. The only time SoFi drops is during lunchtime, and everybody knows it every day, so they just buy the crap out of it, and the thing goes right on off after lunch. Everybody's so used to it. They're so patternized. And the computers are the ones that are patternized. They are the ones doing it. The computers can track every day what happens at this time at lunch. And so they're just playing what the odds are, because it does it every day. But then they start turning around and buying at freaking 12:50, 12:50 p.m. They're buying like crazy, and then it's back up to over 8 again by the afternoon. 777 closed today. Yep. As does the NASDAQ, so does SoFi. You can watch them parallel each other. All I care about, to be honest with you, is that this insider dumped all those shares 2 days ago, and the price is holding up nice and green. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. And folks, this number 733, I got news for you. The price was at 688. $0.45 higher now. I'll take that. I'll take that any day of the week. 2 days up 45 cents. That's about 8% gain. 6% gain. 6% gain in 2 days. Better than the banks will pay you right now. Isn't it interesting, though, how hard they came at it once they saw it breaking over that number that was the month high? And they've already done this again. This is the second time today they've done it right here. They hit it at, look at that, 13,658. We were almost at the 13,659, and they came at it. Then it started another leg up, and they decided to take it down. And then it hits 13,643, 7 cents lower than where we are now, 9 cents lower. And then off it went, and now they're trying one more desperate effort lunchtime pullback to keep it from going crazy on them. Sorry, folks. The same effort, weak effort they're making now to attack SoFi with these shares. Look at that. How many right there? Let's go see. I bet you it's more than the insider just sold 2 days ago. I'm almost sure it is. Yeah, let's see how much it was here. 209,000 shares just sold at 1142, people. See that? It's the same amount as that guy sold 2 days ago, the insider. And it's just 1 cent red. There's another 109,000 right there at 1146, 4 minutes later. So you got a combined 300 something thousand. But look at the price starting to go back up here now. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that buy-in. People are not afraid right here. Nobody's afraid down 2 pennies today. Nobody's selling here at lunchtime down 2 pennies. Not any real person. Not anybody who knows how to invest in the stock market and make money, anyway. Look at this low right here at 1140. 13,631 is where it stopped at the bottom before at 1130. And look how hard they're trying to knock it back now. 88 here, look at that number. 118.88, and now it's up 116.36. A dump number. Oh, you should probably have a look here at the Dow, folks. Doing the same thing at lunchtime. And the S&P. Look at them all identical. Who's out to try to stop this run here right now? And at what time? 1140 across the board. 1140 executed time. Look at that, 1140. All together now. Market manipulators, hit the sell button at 1140, everybody. Let's take the market red again. No, I'm afraid that's not going to happen. No, sir. Not going to happen. Oh, yeah. Let's see if we'll hit that bump right there and return again. 629, huh? 629. Let's see what happens here at 629 if they can even get it there at lunchtime. Up 116 points. Oh my goodness. And look at us suffering by a whole 2 pennies. Nice. And if you bought at 730, you don't give a dang. It's buying at 733 if it's down a penny now. And the only one that is concerned about this It would be the shorts that shorted there that price because they thought that selling news would be enough to make us drop into the sixes again. They were sure of it, I'm sure. So if we can see this NASDAQ now bounce 6 cents off the bottom here, higher than this, what it was here, that would be nice. There he goes. Very nice. Already at 11:51, it's starting to recover. 13,638.57. Oh yeah. Look how much they were able to pull it back from right here. 13,585 to what? 13,562. So about 23 cents before they brought it back, and now where have they brought it back from? 13,663. 30 cents this time. That ain't going to work for them, though. If it don't keep dropping here. And folks, like I said, what can happen is right before lunch, a lot of day traders start selling out of their positions to go brag about how much they made all morning. So that's why you see a sudden drop right before lunch, like we're seeing right now. And the time is not 11:08 like my screen's showing. It's 11:53, and we are 1 penny red. Nice. And look at that. Look at that bounce off of that number there. Nice. Who decided they wanted that? Somebody did just now. Somebody's buying a penny in the red. I hear what you're saying, in Clark, but I don't think he knows. I think he, period, I believe that he knew that the chances were 808 was the number he sold at, and that's a number I tell you to sell at when it's going up, right? I say 807 actually. So he knew that they liked that number to attack from, but he missed out 40 cents. He could have sold it at 848. That's the way I see it. He sold it and went up to 848 afterwards. Looks to me like, because it says he sold a couple days ago. So, and look at it now, going green again. And we're not even at lunch yet. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, folks. Nice. I'm going to drop the green on them right now. The green ring. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. Green ring. Liftoff. 750 right now. I'm going to hit it. It's coming, folks. You can feel it. You can just feel the pressure building on these guys. Look at this, 16 million shares. Ike, what are they going to do? The NASDAQ going right back up off of that 13,636, 13. Nice. I love seeing that too. Now up 119, now up 120, and it's rising, and so will we. Right here and now, folks. Look at the NASDAQ. 640's coming. 639.44. 640's coming right now. 643 even might be nice to see. A nice spike past it. Come on, baby. Bounce off that number. Well, it looks good, man. This looks very good to me. I like this too. Yeah, looks awesome, to be honest with you. 14 cents off the day's low at lunchtime. Beautiful. And I thought, and some were scared that we might really see this thing fall on that news about an inside seller, but no, it's not happened. And the NASDAQ isn't falling anymore either. I got news for you. 13,638.67. 13,638.84. 13,639.33 coming right now. 909. I almost got it. Yeah, 13,639. 13,640, folks. And here comes another leg up. 641. And watch SoFi go right along with it, folks. You'll see it. 13,641.76. 13,641.98. 13,642.55. What a number, 55. Oh, yeah, 13,642.63. 13,643. This looks very good, people. SoFi will follow suit, about to turn green as well. 1157, folks. And look at this NASDAQ, 13,644.87. 13,645.13. Look at these numbers, too. 87, I tell you to sell that. 12, I tell you to sell that. 13,645.13. 13,646.29. And they're coming in already. Before lunch, even. Nice. Well, expect to see the same thing here. There we go, folks. Watch it go green, right along with the NASDAQ. Oh, my gosh, that looks good. 13,646.77. 13,648 is in the pipe. Here it comes. Come on, people. The water's fine. Come on in, the water's fine. Oh my goodness, I can just feel and smell green coming out of the pores of SoFi's skin right now. I feel the manipulators must be in major desperation mode here. Look at them trying to dump shares. But the whole market's against them, folks. The whole market is against them. The Dow, the NASDAQ, everything against them. It's ugly, folks. And look at all the greens countered by the reds. They're trying so hard here. 75,000, 83,000, 56,000 back to back. And someone said, I'll take that. The bottom 66,000. They dump another 118,000 in their desperate efforts. And during lunchtime, and they think everybody's going to be scared. 2 cents down. 2 cents, folks. And look at the NASDAQ now. Looks great. That is a beautiful lunchtime sell-off. And now the climb through lunch even. Man, oh man, oh man. I am so happy to see this, folks. Very happy. Bring it, shorty. You're daggum 13 cents right now away from the low of the day. What are you going to do now? 13 cents higher than the low when you maxed out your volume trying to kill it down on that news that nobody seems to be real worried about. Guy selling a few shares and everybody says, yeah, I wonder what he bought all those shares at. Let's see if we can find out. I'd be interested in knowing, wouldn't you? I'd like to know. Let's go see if we can find out right now. How many shares that guy and what price he paid to get them. I'm ready to go look at it. Let's see if we can find out. Let's go see. Aaron Webster is his name. Aaron Webster. Let's go see how much he bought the shares for. Hey, James. We had an insider by the name of SoFi, Aaron Webster. Aaron Webster. and he sold 217,000 shares. And he's a risk assessment person for SoFi. And he just sold a bunch of shares, and everybody thought the price was going to fall down in the sixes because of it. It's down a whole penny, and it was actually green until right before lunch. And we're going to see how much he paid for those shares. Aaron Webster, by disclosure. Okay, let's go see how much he paid and when he bought. So right here we can see he came on board in July 18th, 2019. Okay? So that's when he came on board with the company. And let's go find out how much he bought for. Not sold, bought. August 8th. Let's see if he got it in August. Here we go. And here we can hit just, instead of reading all this, we hit Control F. And down here opens a find in the page, and we put AARON. Okay? In addition to notable purchases made by the CEO, insider Aaron Webster sold 200,000 shares of SoFi on June 14th at an average of $9.69 per share. June 14th, folks, the day that it hit the high of 1023, and he sold at 969 and now holds 678,261 shares valued at 6,572,000, folks, this guy. Okay? So if he's selling 207,000 shares, he still is holding, folks, 470,000 shares. Good to know. Takes a little profit. Good for him. Now I want to find out what he bought it for, not what he sold it for. Everybody help me out with the word buy. Webster. Purchases. SoFi. Shares. Let's go see. Purchased, folks. Purchased. Buy. Not sold. See here, he sold at 808. 215,299 17 hours ago. Dummy. He could have sold at 848. What a loser. You missed it, Aaron. Oh, acquisition here. 178,844 shares, folks. 2 months ago. May the 1st. This was on earnings day. Let's see what this says. Aaron. Here we go. Uh-oh. Hold on. Dadgummit. Pursuant to Webster offer letter, if Mr. Webster is terminated by Sofi without cause or reason of good, upon the occurrence of a change of control, Mr. Webster shall be entitled to full accelerated vesting of his then outstanding RSUs associated with his new hire award. Aaron Webster, 458,000 worth. Man, I wish I could see where he got in at. So here we can see 820. And what is he doing? Oh, crud. Dang it. Number of shares that have not vested, market value of share units that have not vested. Wow. I'm trying to find out here for you guys how much this guy paid for these shares, or was he just giving them to him for incentive, to hire on? 318.22. Man, was he buying 214,000 shares there? Gosh. 718.22, 318.22. Man, I know where the price was then. Where was it on 318.22? Historical data. 318.22. We can't even get back that far. Let's try this. November 7th to November 7th. 03 15 2022. Done. Apply. And now let's see if we can get there. Here we go. 318.22. Price was at 882 for a low. And then it went up to 1006 afterwards. So if he did sell there, again, he's kind of an idiot, right? Look at these prices back then, swinging from 932 to 1021, 930, 63, 1057. And look at this, 1003 to 940, 60-cent swing, 1010 to 909, $1.01 swing. Golly, look at these massive swings. Folks, I can only assume that on 512, this clown sold on 512 145,000 because his value was 933 and went down to 671, right? And if he sold at 512, that would have been an idiotic move too. I'm telling you right now, that would have been very, very stupid to sell at 512 of this year, because look where the price was on 512. That's May the 12th, folks. Look where the price was on May the 12th, 493 for a low. And now where are we? 745? I don't know about this guy's timing of his sells, but I'm not too worried about him if that's the case. All right, folks. This guy doesn't know what he's doing. Try to move this up just a little. Number of securities underlying unexercised options exercisable. Option exercise price. Option expiration date 3/11/28, folks. This guy has very much incentive to get these numbers up here by 3/12/28. 12/16/2020, $17 million. And folks, I know that on 12/7/2020 was the lowest his price ever was at $4.24. Anthony Noto. Nice. All right, folks. Well, I tried to find it. It isn't easy to find. I'm trying to find where he bought, sold, whatever, bought, sold, satisfying, sold, and they don't. I guess they don't purchase. Sofi Form 8K purchase stock, but I don't see his name there. Aaron Webster, March 29th, 2023. Made 2 purchases. Here we are. Here's some filings, folks. And now we're going to put in the name Aaron here. There it is. Get out of here. Get off my screen. No. Let's try and find it before they can get that up there. Aaron Webster, right here. Aaron Webster made 2 purchases of 1,000 at 1434 in 2021. 1,000 shares, though. Who cares? That's nothing. All right, but we got that. Wow, this guy's going to sell here. Are you serious? What in the world is this guy thinking? Man, I guess he just wants to take home some money. Isn't that interesting? Does that look very educated to you? What's your take on PBLA catfish? It's almost 20%. Thank you for asking. PBLA. Panabella Therapeutics. I think you better be careful because any stock under $1 can always do, and they like to do it on 52-week highs, a public share offering to get themselves over $1. Okay, so be very, very careful about this PBLA right here. Because, man, I saw one stock do this to me. I bought it at 11 and it broke over 9, 10 up to 11, was going off like a rocket. I bought it, and 1 minute later, it was freaking $4.70. They did they did a terrible reverse public share offering on me and just killed me. And they can do reverse splits too to try to get this number over $1 and get them into the NASDAQ compliance. So be very careful here. All right. That's all I can tell you. It might continue on up, but be careful. All right. 6 month. Oh my God. Be very, very, very careful. All right. Just be very cautious. 4 days ago, they announced exercise of warrants and issuance of new warrants in private placement. Man, these people are only making money by selling shares, folks. No, please don't. No. And not only that, but look at what their revenues are. I bet you, they miss the street, miss the street, miss the street. Look at their earnings. Down, 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 down. No. No, no, no. Pump. and dump. Pump and dump. I call pump and dump on that. But I see a very good buying opportunity here again on Sofi today. You can see this low that was at right here at 10 on the algorithm. 741 was the low on the algorithm at 10 o'clock when the computers kicked on the sell sign. So as long as we hold over that here, I don't give a dang. I bought it at 668 2 days ago. Not concerned. Up, and there it goes. Bye-bye opportunity for that. Look at them we're coming in on it now. Already coming in here at 12:17. Someone just decided that's good enough for me. I'll take it. They said that's good enough for me. I see a platform building here. And how much did they buy? Look at these dumps here. 162,086. Folks, that's more than the guy just sold this morning combined, those 2 minutes together. 162 and 86. That's 255,000 shares just sold in 2 minutes. See? So one Yahoo that works for the company selling 200,000 shares. It happens every day. And look at this one here. 216,000. It's the same exact amount as the guy sold. 11.7. Right? That's today. Right there. And look at the amounts of these. 209,000 dump. And look at all these dumps in a row. 42,000, 52,000, 109,000, 100,000, 216,000. That's where they maxed it out. The next minute, 163,000. Look at this 5-minute chart instead of the 1 minute, and you'll see how many were sold during that 5-minute period. Right there. 1.64 million yesterday at 355. And we're worried about 217,000. 1.63, 1.64 at 9:30 in the morning. And then we come over here and look at these 5-minute intervals. Right there, 642,000 shares sold at 11:45 before lunch, folks, today. And that's where it peaked. Now look at them buying in. 319,000 green candlestick right here at 12:05. And another one, 317,000 coming in at 12:15. Sit tight, folks. People are buying this. They're not scared of it. That shows it right there. These people are not afraid. And that's why you're seeing this bottom jiggy jagging. Oh, she's going up. She's going up, people. You go back here historically to the May dates when they came at us, and look at that. Even in June and July, after July 31st, the big run up to 1170. Look at the volume they were using these days to run it down. 88 million, 62 million, 42 million, 37 million. Keep running it down. 31 million, 28 million, 43 million. Keep dropping it. 37 million, 26 million, 27 million. Keep making it fall. 23 million, 23, 29, and all the way down 27 million. Less and less volume once they got it falling to hit that price. Well, they wanted it there because where were they going to have it 2 weeks later? Right back up here in the nines. And now look at it. High in the 8 over 8, right? Yesterday, high over 8. $0.10 above the low of the day right now at lunchtime. Lunchtime low, 10 cents above the low of the day. That's encouraging. Let's go back and change this to the 1 minute again. And we're going to the 1 day, 1 minute chart. So folks, take a look at how low we were below the 200 day the last time, right here. And look where we are now, bouncing off this low right here. Right here was the low a moment ago. 741. Then the next low was right here a half hour ago. 743. And now the low. 743 again. Triple bottom, people, right here at lunchtime. 743 again. The same one is here. Same one is right there. 741 actually, folks. I love it. And now we're stopped at 743 for the lunchtime low, 2 cents higher. Good. Heirloom Cedar, hello. Charlie, thanks, Catfish. I'm not in, but I did see it yesterday around 6. Yep. That's right, Charlie. What's your take on PBLA? No. Please be careful. That's what I think. Please be looking out. PBLA. Please be looking for an avalanche. All right. I see that it was up, what? 20% now, only 15. Man, be careful. Looks like a P and D to me. But I sure am happy to see this down today. Less than 1% on the news of an insider selling. And usually that can have sometimes that can have a really major negative effect. It's not scaring too many people away from this SoFi stock today. Doggone thing was green and hit a high of $7.60. What was yesterday's high? What was yesterday's high? Folks, I don't even see it anymore. They got rid of my yesterday's time period. They won't show me the 7th anymore. It says the 7th through the 7th, and they're only showing me the 6th. God. All right. Here we go. Yeah, we chopped around just like that before the massive run to 11. It started suddenly and it kept going. That's right. I'm with you, Heirloom Cedar. Perfect. That's right. Throwing some more love in there for everybody. All right, now, folks, what we want to see here is when they get back from lunch, we want to see this NASDAQ flatten out and then run on up. And that's what it's doing right now. Look at that. It already hit the low right there at 1220, folks. That looks good. That's a nice platform to jump off of. And I mean upwards, not downwards. 13, 622, 13, 622, 19, 13, 623 will be next. I'm guessing from the look of that chart right there and this platform. There it is, 13, 623. Right on up, 13, 623, 56. And that's a 3 cent pullback? No, 13, 623, 90. A 3 cent pullback and a 40 cent jump. Nice. And there's an 8 cent pullback. 13, 623. Oh, yeah. A 50 cent jump. 13, 625 now. Beautiful. And watch SoFi follow suit. Right on. I love it. It's important to see that. RBT looks like it's taken it to the bottom. Sold it yesterday at 213. Sweet. 744 now, folks. Say goodbye to the 741 dream of a lower low than this price right here. Couldn't get to that low right there this time, could they? $7.41, and we're already at $7.45. Beautiful. I wonder who's buying this here. Thank you for all the love I see coming in. Look at these green candlesticks coming in here, folks. This is the one-day chart now. Oh yeah. Oh. And folks, what I love the most is I like seeing increases in price on tiny green candlesticks compared to those massive reds that they tried here. See that? Here they're dumping 162,000 to make the price drop 2 pennies. And here we have the price on 28,000 go up 2 pennies. That's got to be defeating. Can you imagine how sad they must feel when they see they dump millions of shares to get this thing down? Millions, folks. 216,000, 163,000, 75, 84, 118, 120. Here you got a massive 162,000, and suddenly it's all over. People just go, okay, we'll buy it there. Thank you. And we'll buy a lot of it there. Let's go look at the institutions again. Still 709. Huh, how puzzling. I wonder why they don't get scared too and sell out. I know why. I'm being facetious. I'm just being sarcastic. And look at it, gonna go green again now. No way to suppress it, folks, no matter what they try, even with their lunchtime shenanigans. The price is going up. And it's clear to see that right here. Clearly can be seen. Folks, I'm 4 days from Florida. I'll be gone for 10 days. And I'll be trying to broadcast my bowling alley debut and let you guys get to see that. I'll put up a live short feed on it, 60 seconds video, and I'll try to even come on live during the day on Sofi next week when we're in the 8s, okay? Because we will be. I think we will be. Especially holding up so well here right now. In my opinion, we're holding up very well for the news that came out today. I've seen stocks go down 20 to 25% on insider selling news. So I feel pretty good. I feel real good, especially seeing this launching platform building here. Holy smokes. That is nothing more than capitulation, people. And I've told you what that represents before. It never stays there. Every time a sideways on this stock goes, off she goes. Coming down to the last part of lunchtime, and they're trying to get to this low that they had earlier today at a 741, which, by the way, was 9 cents lower than the low of the day, but they're trying for it again at lunchtime to get it 9 cents above the low of the day. And they're fighting for this, folks, with volume to make it do that, by the way. They're trying really hard. You can see right there. Keep throwing away your money, shorts. Just good money after bad. Look at that. 12:30 on the button, and they dump 83,000 shares for the final hoorah. And now it rises. And why do I say that? Well, I'm looking up here. The NASDAQ up, the Dow up, the S&P up, all after mysteriously falling yesterday morning, down 150 points at 10 a.m., and they're all going green today. What a mystery. Who would have ever thunk that? Who would have ever thought the market would have turned on a dime and gone the other direction after yesterday's manipulation efforts in the morning? And I told you it was all BS in the morning anyway yesterday. I told every one of you it was all BS. Bringing the heavy BS. Trying to tell you the treasury yield thing. They threw that out there yesterday for a little while. They spun the wheel and said, let's throw the treasury thing out. They must not have known that I already showed all of you people that 10-year treasury going up does nothing but make the NASDAQ climb right along with it. I showed it. It's very, very clear to see if you look at the 1-year chart. The 10-year note was as low as it could be in April, and that's just where the NASDAQ was too. Since then, it's gone up 700 points, and so has the treasury yields. So forget about that farcity. Whatever they try to throw at you, you can't believe them. It's just like the mainstream media. Everybody out there trying to support the poor Palestine, the Palestinians in Gaza, and I feel horrible for them. But hey, what do you think you're going to do when you hit the third world's largest army with a bunch of bombs out of nowhere when everything must seem to be getting along fine? You think you're just going to sit around and take that? No. You're just stupidly sticking a stick into a hornet's nest. And that's what you got. So everybody out there scrambling and the masses in the streets for Palestinians. Where were the masses in the streets for the Israelis when they got bombed the crap out of 2 weeks ago? I think it's all a bunch of hogwash. Mainstream media wants you to feel sorry for our enemies, people. They're the enemies of the state of Israel. They're enemies of ours. We are infidels, by the way, and if they had their chance, they'd kill all of us too, because we're not Muslims and we don't think like them. And the Quran states, if you can't convince them, kill them. All right? It's as simple as that. If you can't make them like you and think like you, then they must be killed because they're infidels. Let me tell you a little bit about the Muslim faith for those of you who aren't aware of it. And a guy by the name of Muhammad who led the whole movement. And the guy thought himself as a deity, much like Jesus. But I want you to know the difference. He at one point made a comment in his life that someone asked him, what way do you have to prove to yourself that you are a deity and of God? And he said, well, if I'm not, then let me die by choking on my own tongue. That's what he said. It's written in the Quran. You can read it about it if you want. Muhammad said, if I'm not the son of God, or if I'm not of a deity, then let me choke on my own tongue. Well, guess what? A few years later, lady came up to him on the street and she had some bread she'd made, and she said, so you're the Muhammad, huh? The God, you're a God deity? And he's like, yes, I am. She said, well, you happen to have killed my son, and you killed my other son, you killed my husband, and I've got this poison bread here, and if you're so high and mighty, then you eat this bread. And I see how that, he takes the bread in front of everybody, he chowed it down, choked to death on his own tongue. A very long, slow, horrible death. And he choked to death on his own tongue. So you figure that out and what that means. And you play God and you think you're some sort of a God-like individual, and you think you're going to falsify what his intentions and desires are. God doesn't want us to kill people because they don't believe the same way we do. Doesn't say that in the Bible. Now, during the Crusades, they might have been making an effort to do that, but they were all barbarian back then, and We're just as barbarian now, to be honest with you, folks. There's no friggin' civility here. If there was, we wouldn't be at war with people and dropping bombs all over them over in the Ukraine, and then the Russians wouldn't be. None of that would exist if we weren't barbaric and people. We're just still a barbaric, moronic, stupid civilization, too dumb to realize that we shouldn't just talk it out and love one another because we're all just human beings on the same dang planet. And like Ronald Reagan said a long time ago, I often wonder what would happen if we had an outside entity come and attack this country, this world of ours. What would we do? I have a feeling we'd all unite together because we're all the humans. We're humans. And he was right. And we should do it now, even. And, the Bible says, if someone slaps your face, you turn the other cheek. Well, someone might say, well, how come the Jewish people in Israel, after they were just bombed and had their face slapped, why wouldn't they just turn their cheek? Folks, they've turned their cheek for millennia. Okay? And it's never stopped. The Hezbollah and their goals, dreams, and desires will never cease, and the battles will never stop between these two factions until the end of time. And it might be the end of time when it does stop. All right, I'm done talking about all that now. But I wanted you to share with you some of the things that you may not have been aware of, and you can look it up and check it out. And by the way, the Muslims, they don't tell the story about the horrible finish that he had, because that didn't jive with their beliefs that he was in fact a deity. See, they don't let anybody. That's kind of a little secret about the Muslim faith. They don't want any of you to know about how it ended. Now, Jesus dying on the cross, we're all proud to tell everybody about that, how he died for our sins and the redemption of the world. And it's right there, and it's shared. It's the most commonly, for God so loved the world, he gave his only begotten Son, that whoever should believe in him should not perish but have everlasting life. Folks, that's the number one. You see it everywhere. John 3:16. So now, as we watch the price rising, starting to come into lunchtime, it should be no surprise to anyone whatsoever. And if you look at this interactive chart on the one day that they're not letting me show you now, it should be of no surprise to you whatsoever. And none of this should be a surprise to you. And look at RBT now. About to go green, folks. Just like Sofi, by the way. And by the way, look at the NASDAQ here, folks. Uh-oh. Look at that lunchtime low right at 12:30 on the button, folks. 12:30 manipulation ended right there on the button. Coordinated 12:30 attack, and now the price rides right back up. Right back up. Lunchtime low, dead median of lunchtime. What do you know? Huh. Who would have ever suspected that? Oh, me. I do. I suspected it. Whoa, look at that 10-day moving average. Look at the low on it there. Look at the abrupt turn on it right there. See this little slow, lazy climb here after they ran it down? This is not slow and lazy right here, folks. That's acute and quick. And it's coming fast, folks. Look at the NASDAQ now, up 13, 624, 12. I tell you to sell at that number. 13, 623, 21. 13, 623, 16. 13, 623, 35. 623, 93. And quickly rising. 13, 624 is coming next. I call it 13, 624 coming right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 13, 624 on the last effort to take it down. 13,624. And look at that number 55 they love. I tell you to sell at 48. 13,624.29, huh? Oh, yeah, up we go. All of it makes a difference, folks. All this matters here. 13,624.14. What do you know? 26, huh? 13,625. Uh-oh. 13,626. Now what's SoFi doing? It's going to follow suit, folks. 1242, and they're going to start coming in just like they are on the NASDAQ. You'll see them. They see this right here. 13,626. Nice. I love it. Oh, yeah. 13,625.01. I love seeing that. Watch it go up. 52 now. 13,624.71. Boy, howdy, this NASDAQ looks very strong here, folks. Very stubborn against the efforts of these shorters today. And I love it. And look at the S&P 500 too, folks, which is usually an indicator. It's got a cup and handle on it right there. And everybody look, the same time, 11:30 on the S&P to 12:30. What do you know? Lunchtime low. What do you know about the lunchtime low? Whoa, there's a big buy-in right there, 94,000 shares at 1241. They're not waiting for it to run. They're going to come on in. And 1233 as well, somebody bought in and made it jump to 745. I love it. Pardon me. That's right. I hear you, Kevin. Look at the S&P, folks. Look at the NASDAQ here. Look at that thing. 13,628. 13,629. Folks, we're at 1/4 already, and they're coming in. Beautiful. Watch SoFi follow suit. Everybody, there should be no fear whatsoever on your part seeing this NASDAQ, S&P, everything going up. They are fighting the whole flow. Money flow in. Money flow is coming in. Look at these big buys compared to the dinky little reds. You got a 94,000 share buy and a 56, half that much dump. Then you got a 103 share and then a what dump? 14,000? Good luck, Shorty, with that tactic. Wow. Isn't that fun to look at? 13,630. What the heck? Look at this thing up 111, 112, 113 up. Oh my gosh. Wow. 113.47 up. 113.18. 114.77. A love number for us longs. 114.93. And folks, you can kiss it goodbye now. Watch this thing go. 115 up now. 116 almost. 117 up. Oh my gosh, what is happening? And look at SoFi following suit, just like I told you it would. Breaking over the 45 and 50-day average right now. You better hold on to your shares like gold, people. Look at them coming in. 13. Wow. What in the heck? 13,636. Nice. Nice, folks. I'm I'm happy as hell to see this for you guys, for everybody. 13,633.93, 13,634.25, 13,635 coming next. It's coming, folks. 13,635. Watch it hit here in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. And folks, 13, 633, 67, 633, 66. A penny down. It goes nothing but up from there, folks. 1 penny, 67 to 66. There's no way. There it goes on up, just like I told you. Oh, yeah, 13,634 is about to bust. And look at the volume coming in. Oh, look at that dump number, 3288. Forget about it, guys and gals. This thing's on fire, and so is SoFi. Look at that jiggity jag as they try with desperation here, and the NASDAQ climbs right on up. 13,625 now. Beautiful. As does the NASDAQ, so we shall follow, folks. Funny how they got that 13,663, right? And then they came at it but it already broke that 13,659 high. This is good for the NASDAQ, folks. 13,624.12. What a joke. NASDAQ up 103 after being up yesterday at the close, too. And how did I know that was going to happen? Well, I know how to read the BS, people, and I saw it was written all over our stock in the whole market yesterday. Total BS shakedown, just like last week on Monday. Is identical, the same method, the same tactic. Scare everybody out on Monday and let it run green Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Look at these dump attempts, 64,000, 100,000 just now at 1247. The market's about to go ballistic, folks. Looks to me like 13,625 now. 13,625.44. 10666 there. Did you see that? 10666. 13,624. Looks great for continued gains. 10610, 10646, 10624, and that's higher than the 10. 10512 up. Ten minutes left for you shorters. If you want out, you better get out now. 10 minutes left. I got news for you. At 122, this thing's going to go skyrocketing on you. At 122, just like yesterday, it started. And at 222, it got even better. Look at these dumps. 100,000 shares. Price is same as it was, except, I'm sorry, it's 8 cents higher than today's low already. At lunchtime low, 8 cents higher. Not a good signal for you shorties. Not good at all, especially with all this volume trying to throw out. 123,000. There's $1 million worth just dumped to watch the price go up the rest of the afternoon. Whoever you are, congratulations on just dumping $1 million worth to make it drop. But unfortunately, the price is not going to go back to $7.33 that we saw earlier today. Because guess what? It's not in the cards. Look how much we're up here now. Up 108, now up 109. Now went up 109.46. Now 109.62. Rising. The money's coming into the NASDAQ. The price is rising. 109.93 now. 109.49, and that's a nice pullback. 110.11 up now, folks. Look at the NASDAQ climbing. Beautiful. Manny was American Indian. She had hard life. My grandmother was American Indian. She had a hard life. Yes. Holding since 510, Kevin. Nice. Bullish CPI. All right. Manny's weight. Liz Young is head of investment strategy for SoFi. She's on several shows on CNBC. Oh, good to know. Thank you, Manny's weight. I'm going to pin that message now. Replace pinned. Manny's weight just jumped up. King Cat of the Day from Carlos Ruben. Or Ruben Carlos. I'm sorry. Look at this thing going up, this NASDAQ. 13,628.5. At 12:53, the NASDAQ's rising. At the end of lunch, they're already coming on back in. And I predict it's going to keep climbing. I don't think they have the mustard to drop this thing down. They're sure trying as hard as they can with SoFi, aren't they, at this last desperation? Look at the size of these red candlesticks. Desperate, desperate shorters who shorted this morning at $7.33 because they thought it was going to $6.66 on this news of an insider seller. So they shorted the crap out of it at $7.33, and now they got themselves in a real bear trap here. Why they're being forced to sell 217,000, the exact same amount as the guy, the insider, just sold. They just did it in 1 minute at 12:53. Look at that, 217,000. Oh my goodness, though. Look at that NASDAQ rising. And nothing more than a cup and handle on it right there, folks. And off it goes off of it. Beautiful. I'm loving it. I see what they're trying to use. They got us down 1.13%. 1% today, folks. Anybody selling SoFi down 1%? Anybody at all? No. Nobody real. Somebody decided to dump right then 217,000 shares, the exact amount of shares that we had our guy sell yesterday at 8:08 or day before. And there it is, the same amount in 1 minute. And what's the price doing? Tumbling down? No. No, it's not. No, unfortunately for them, it's not. And unfortunately for them, neither is the NASDAQ. And unfortunately for them, it says Skybridge founder Anthony Scaramucci speaks at Yahoo Financial Invest. Well, whatever he's saying, people must like it, because 13,621 is going to turn to 13,622 right now. And there it is. And now 13,622 is going to turn into 13,623 right now. Look at it going on up, folks. Beautiful. 13,622 goes to 13,623. I see it in the cards. It looks good. Looks very promising, folks. 1256. What's going to happen when lunchtime ends? 13,623. I told you. 13,623. 30. Up we go. 13,623. Look at that dump number. 2277. 2389, and off she goes. 13,624. How is this happening? 13,624.33. 13,624.69. 13,626. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, people. 13,627. 13,627.88. Watch it pull back here. There's a little dinky pullback. 50-cent pullback. 13,628.59. 13,628.22. 13,628.21. 13,628.19. Look how minuscule. 13,628.10. Shorty done there. Watch it jump now. Yes. Shorty done at 13,620. I called it 13,2601, and off it goes again. 13,628.96. Goodbye to the 28s. 13,629 next, right now. 13,629.13. Or 13,629.01. I'll take it either way, don't care. Look at that beautiful looking NASDAQ chart. 13,627. 13,627.53. Look at Sofi now. What's it doing? We're almost done with lunchtime, folks. If you got out shorts, good luck, good for you. That's all I can tell you. 13,629.44. 13,630 is going to fall, and up it goes. Up 110, now up 111, and there it goes. 13,631. Beautiful afternoon coming our way. 631.13, people. How scary is that? And then 87. I tell you to sell at that number. Watch these manipulative aspects. Okay. 13,631.22. What happened to 13? 13,631.13 got swallowed. Sir, 13,631.78. 13,632. People, come on in. The water's fine. Watch Sofi follow suit with this. Right in swing with it. Watch them swing together, folks. You don't think that the big cheese are looking at this number right here going up and this spike right here? FOMO, baby. FOMO. 13,633.21. 13,633.61. 13,634. And how will they stop this now? 13,635 is coming soon. And there it is. 13,635.20. 13,634.56. And I tell you to buy at that number when it's dropping 55. Wow, folks. This looks awesome. Honestly, it looks sweet. And I want to look at the rest of the things. What's the S&P doing? Oh my God, it looks identical. Look at that identical rundown 1230 manipulative move by the entire black market. Try to scare everybody out right at 1230 on the button, and nobody that's for real fell for it. This is where Warren Buffett's buying, folks. This is where Kathy Wood is buying the crap out of stock. This is where I buy it usually, but I already bought it last yesterday. So I'm just going to hang on and watch it go over this 45 and 50-day moving average right here and now. Watch it jump over it. Watch it go up, folks. Watch this interactive chart and watch the volume coming in here. 3 green candlesticks in a row. And look at the massive big sells of 217 and 303, and it bounced right off of that. It bounced right off of it. 740, and we're already at 743. And look at all the green little sticks coming in. And they already threw in their biggest amounts right there at lunch. You know they did. That was it, man. Look at this thing rising. Bye-bye, shorty. I told you guys, don't let it hit you. You should have got your butt out right then if you were shorting this stock and you wanted to take some good profits, because it's all over for you now. Look at these green candlesticks coming in. Look at that abrupt turn of the 10-day moving average, that purple one. Look at that thing. Whoa! Holy smokes. Folks, smoke them if you got them. Smoke them if you got them. Higher, 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 higher. American Indian in Oklahoma. All right, I hear you, Manny. You've already heard me talk about President's Day, and you've heard me maybe talk about Columbus Day. They went a Columbus Day. The worst day in American history, in true American history. Columbus Day. Shorts have to cover. That's right. That's right, Kevin. Watch how fast this thing runs right along with the S&P and the NASDAQ. Look at these things taking off, people. It's all over for them. 13,640 now. 641. Going major green now. 13,641.86. 13,641, 3 cent down. That won't work. 13,641, 70 something. 56, forget it. It bounces off that up. 13,642, I told you. So, my God, this is awesome. Well, you saw it, man. They had a plan all across the market to attack at 12:30 and then make a bunch of money the rest of the day. So congratulations to them all for that successful attack that probably scared a lot of people, but sure as crap didn't scare me or you, did it? All you folks here with me. Shorts have to cover. That's right. And unfortunately for them, they saw this news today about an insider selling, and they thought that would be a great way to push the price down into the sixes again. Well, that's not happening. Now they're in a bear trap. They were kept shorting it down this morning all the way down to that $7.33. And man, that was a big mistake. And they're seeing it now. Look at the whole NASDAQ running up here. Up 13,642.73. 13,642.64. 13,642.38. And if they don't get to 01 here, folks, we're right on off. 642.07, they're close. 641.68. Boy, look how hard. Back over it went, just like that. Wow. They're even trying it on us, the NASDAQ, the big chart. But look at this SoFi going up. We got a crossover of the 45 and 50 day on the 1 day chart, and I called it lunchtime low, good buying opportunity. But they didn't even come close to what they had it down to this morning, folks. That's too bad for them. Oh, I feel horrible for them. Don't you? I feel horrible for them looking at this chart here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 out of 7 green candlesticks in the last 10 minutes. That's right, Kevin. 810 by CPI. Good. I agree with you. Look at the NASDAQ just scaling on up. 13,641.89. 13,642 next. And they can only get a 10-cent drop. Where's the 01? Forget about it. It's going right on up, folks. Forget about it. 13,642.11 now. How are they going to stop this? How are they going to stop this whole momentum swing? 643.13. 643.46. You mean they couldn't stop it at 13? What the heck? 643.45. 643.69. Oh my God, it blew right past 643.13. There's an effort for them. Look at that. Wow, this is fun, folks. 13, 643.41, now 57. 13, 643.59, and on up it goes. Wow. 13, 643.63. 13, 643.64. Watch it rise, folks. They can't stop it. And they can't stop us either. Look at that triple upside crossover forming. At least a double. The current price and the 10-day now crossing over the 45 and 50. Right as we speak. Look at that chart. And look at that dump of $1 million worth. Again, they're just throwing bad money after good here. There's no way they're going to stop this. Too many people can see what I'm looking at here. It just looks too daggum tempting. It just looks like, oh my gosh, man, I got to get some of this. It's breaking over and breaking away. Look at that. Huh. And where's the NASDAQ now? 13,646. Are you kidding me? It's about to break back over 13,650. On its way to 13,660. The day's high. 13,664.21 was the high earlier. And we're climbing fast towards that. Nobody wants to miss out on this, folks. That's what it is. Nobody wants to miss it. 13,646 now. 647 now. 13,648 coming. Oh my God, there it is. 13,647.94. 648 now. Beautiful. Wow. What is everything doing here? Look at the Dow too, folks. Holy smokes, look at that climb off of that 1230 bash effort. Oh, yeah. Goodness gracious sakes alive. 13,648. And if we see 13,650 climb right now to that number and above, this time they won't pull it back from there. That'll be enough of the head faking for people. They'll go, I've seen this before. They yanked it down from 13,660 to lunchtime 13,610. 40-cent drop and back up. It's already regained half of that. There it is. 13,650.06. 13,650.33. 13,650 on up. 44 next. Give it to me. Come on, baby. You stay over that 13,650, and it's all she wrote for shorters on this stock, too. We're about to go green, people. Yes. All that manipulative effort to a fail. I call it a major fail for the shorts here. Look at that. Wow. Look at the 45 crossing the 50 right now. And look what they're going to stop it with. 60,000 shares, 50,000 shares. Dang, they just dropped 122K, and look at the price jump from 743 all the way to 746 on this measly green here candlesticks comparatively, right? Y'all can see it. And now look at this going on up. Come on, baby, bust that 650 number and put it behind you for good. Put it behind you for good. And it sure looks like it's about to happen. It sure does. 13,649.37. 13,649.92. and only back to 78, folks. It's going over. And there's a 48, not a 47. Look at that, 13, 649, 75, and now we're going to break. There's the 38 again. 85 now, though. It's unstoppable, folks. It's going over right now. 13, 651. Congratulations, everybody. 13, 651, 77. 13, 652. Sweet. We'll follow that. We're going to follow it, folks. No matter what they try, it's impossible to beat that. You cannot stop it. Once the NASDAQ and the wave of volume starts coming in, no matter what they try, thousands and thousands and hundreds of thousands of red candlesticks won't stop it. Look at that big effort right there. 289,000, folks. That's 70,000 more than our insider just sold. And did it kill the price down? No. It dropped a penny, a whole penny. They had to sell 289,000. That's $2.5 million worth of shares to sell. And the price went down a whole penny, folks. Uh-oh. Look at the NASDAQ. 13,651. And I told you once it broke over that this time, it wasn't going to look back. And I called it. Not going to look back this time, baby. Nope. 13,651. 13,651, 60. 13,651, 6 cents back? I don't think so. 13,651, 42. Now up to 55. Next, 95. It's going over 13,652 right now. There it goes. This is beautiful for us, folks. Beautiful. Watch it go back up over 13,660 here, and we still, it's 113 in the afternoon, folks. 113. 113 in the afternoon. 113, and Sofi is going green. Look at the NASDAQ just climbing. And watch Sofi follow suit, folks, at 113 in the afternoon. Yesterday it was 122 when we took off. They're not even waiting that long this time. 13,651. Wow. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at the Dow, too. Look at the S&P all flattening out and going higher. Come on, NASDAQ. Carry it, man. The NASDAQ carries the largest number of retail buyers. 13,652.01 is a desperate move, and it went right off it. 13,651.38. Wow. 13,652.05. Nice. Right on up. 13,652.15. Oh, man. You better attack it, baby, because this thing's getting out of control. Look how hard they're coming at us here this afternoon with all this volume, folks. They can see what's happening with that NASDAQ, too. They're scared to death right now. I guarantee you, at 113 trying to attack us. Look at that Peasley amount right there. 71,000 and another 144,000 shares. Boy, they are dumping as quick as they can here, folks, and they see this, what's happening here. They can see this. They got to get out of this thing, man. This whole market's taking off on them. They got to get out. Wow. Kissing each other. Kissing each other on the way out the door. Down 1% today. What a lot of money to be spending here to try to make us down only 14% up this week. We're 14% up right now this week. From $6.68 a week ago. And look at the price going up now. How are they going to stop it now? 13,654, 54, 13,654, 65, 13,654, 79, 13,654, 88. What a coincidence. 88 and then back to 23. 13,654, 88 and back to 13,653, 53. Now 59. Man, oh man, this looks good, people. Looks awesome. And where's the volume on this stock now? And look at RBT back over 2 again. Probably be green by the end of the day. Nice. Right on up. I told you, SQQQ, I was scared of it. It didn't look good. That didn't look good to me, so I didn't like it. Uh-oh. That's not doing well. I mean, it's a fraction down. No big, huge deal, but yeah. $13, 650, 59. And man, are they trying to stop it? But no, 13, 650, 77, 13, 650, 98. And right on up, people. Back over 13, 651 right now, I call it. And off to the moon. 13, 651 coming, folks. Right here and now. We need to see it happen. There it is. Jump to 2. 13, 652, just like that. Wow, that's a nice pop. Watch SoFi follow suit here, folks. Watch them start coming in here. Do not be concerned about this manipulative effort. And I want to see here again, 13,654 now. Beautiful. Folks, if we go over 13,661, it's off to the moon. Don't like days like this when I could have been up in the index, but instead down with SoFi. Don't worry, you're not down with SoFi. The price was 668. 1 week ago, it's at 741 now. And folks, this isn't over. Look at this thing rising here. 655.74. I'm concerned, LOL. Crunching away on my cough drop. It feels so good. 13,654.70. Watch this thing jump over 13,655 on its way to break. There it is, and it's 13 cents. Went right past that, right on past it, and continues to climb. Beautiful volume pouring into the NASDAQ, and we can't be stopped. And neither will SoFi. Watch it follow. You watch. Because they see that. Everybody can see that. Just be patient, people. Be very, very patient here. Be patient with SoFi. Today's insider sell-off should have had us down 20 or 30% today. Look at the NASDAQ now. 13,656. Folks, the high, and I look at this 1 month chart. Look right here. 13,710. Folks, look at the 6 month chart. See this high here? 13,659.68, and we're about to surpass that now. Right this second. And if we go past there, we're going to go all the way up to 13,926, chances are. And everybody knows this. Everyone can see this, folks. 13,659.68, and we just went past it. Oh, yes. 13,659.88. 20 cents over that number, and it isn't going to stop here. I don't believe it will. Now, I know a lot of people saw that high right here on October the 11th, and they might be thinking of selling here to take advantage of that as being a resistance level. But if it breaks over that, folks, you can just kiss it goodbye. I'm telling you right now. I've already said it once, and we've already done it once today even. We were already at 13,664.21. So that's the number we want to break right now. 13,664.21. And look at this thing. Beautiful. Down 1%. Huh. Nothing more than MMs, people. And dadgummit, I haven't even seen the volume level. You better vacate this space real quick, Sofi shorters. You better be getting your butts out now. I hope you just did then at 739, 6 cents higher than the low of the day already. You've already lost your opportunity to get out and make the most money. You're just going to lose money the rest of the afternoon. And I'm saying that because apparently you don't have enough intelligence to look at this NASDAQ chart at 13,652.02 and look at the volume 13,653.44. It's still going off. 13,653.66, now 13,654 and rising. Man, oh man, this looks good, people. 13,653.87, 13,654. There we go. There's no stopping it, people, and no stopping us either. Not on this Peasley little volume. 20 million shares. You kidding me? That's a joke. These guys used to throw 65 million, 48 million at us, 50 million daily. And they got 21 million now? Please. Give me a break. What a weak effort to short us down today. Pitiful, really. Pitiful for anybody to fall for it, that's for sure. Look at them coming in already here. You guys better look at this very closely at the massive amounts they're trying here. 289,000. We just had one of our insiders sell 217,000, less than that amount. And they did that in 1 minute. Look at this price here holding up very firmly at 740, much to their disgust because they shorted it at 733 this morning. They thought it was going down in the sixes on this news about an insider selling, and they have it the number one story trying to freak people out. No one's freaking. No one's scared. So what? He sold. He sold half as much as people are selling all day long on the stock. All day long. He sold half as much as that. Nobody's afraid, down 1.13%. There's no fear here. It sure isn't intimidating me. Down only now 1.08, and there's the 1.3 again. You people better be looking at this NASDAQ. Oh, yes. 13,657 now. Oh, yeah, baby. Come on up with us. Come right on up. 13,657. We're about to break that number right there, folks. Again, 13,659. 13,659.68. We clobber that in a second here, folks. Watch it. They're trying hard to stop it, though. They know that too, man. They know it. They know it. They see it. They're like, oh, shit. My God, what are we going to do to stop this if it breaks over 13,659 again? How can we stop it? How can we keep all this money flow coming in? 13,655, 91, 13,656, 66, 13,656, 66, people. Hey, beautiful.
Hey, can you look at the size of those khakis that you tried on yesterday? He's got a gray pair.
I got a gray pair. I got a green pair. I got a beige pair. I don't even know why you're looking at them.
Well, because we were going to do another color of just the plain khaki, I thought.
38 waist, 32 length.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Love you. Bye. Whoa, folks. What is going on here? How are they going to stop this thing from going up with the NASDAQ going up and the whole market going up? How are they going to stop it? How can they stop it? I don't see any way. 13,655, 19. Nice. Now 13,655, 27. 13,655, 43. Come on in, people. The water's fine. 13,655, 59. Up every single stroke. 13,655, 78. On up it goes. 13,655, 92. 13,655, 98. Oh, it breaks 13,656 now. 13,656, 83. 13,658, 29, folks. Goodbye to the NASDAQ and hello profit making time. 13,658, 58. And folks, all we got to break is this number. 13,659, 68. And they know it too. 13,658, 85. 13,658, 41. Oh, watch out, folks. 13,658, 20. And you see the resistance to stopping this from breaking over here. They're desperate, folks, just like the SoFi shorters are. They tried so hard all day. In 12:30, people just didn't fall for it. They said, no, look where the low was this morning, just like SoFi. They went, no, I saw it lower. I think I'll buy it now. Good for you. Oh, yeah, I think I'm going to buy it, right? The SoFi stock. Oh, yeah. Don't get a shock when SoFi stock runs up just like the NASDAQ does. SoFi stock. Following the NASDAQ's course, of course. 13,653 as they try to stab it down. And folks, they try this on the NASDAQ just like they do on us. You'll see. Watch these red candlesticks. See them? See that right there? 6.17 million dump right there to try to stop all these green, red, green, all going up. Look at the size of those green ones. They try it on the odd numbers too, usually. See, 27, 29. Odd numbers, folks. But instead, it just keeps going up. 13,657, 82. 13,658, 14. 658, 78. 13,658, 84. And rising, people. 13,659. And here we go, 13,659, 90. We just went past 13,659, 68. And now look at them try to hit it with 66 cents and 14. Off the 14, it's bouncing higher, folks. I got news for you. That's where I always buy it. 13,658, 30. 13,659, 89. 660. Holy smokes. Well, how are they going to hold SoFi down now? How are they going to do that? I've already told you, as does the NASDAQ, so does SoFi. 1.13% down. And look at the NASDAQ. Oh my God. They are trying so hard, though. 13,659.48. And look how hard they're trying, but look at that 10-day moving average. Bam. Look at that thing. Whoa, 13,660. 13,660.85. 13,660.84. Folks, when you can only see them pulling back 1 penny on the NASDAQ, it's over for them too. 13,660.82. 13,661 and on to a new high for the day. 13,661. Oh my God, it's getting away from them, folks. Look at them coming in on this thing. 13,662 now. And we still got 2.5 hours left, folks. This thing could go up to that 13.9 even right now. Don't be surprised. Look at this green candlesticks coming in. And look at that 10-day abruptly go up. 13,662.09. 13,662.57. 13,662.42. Now 56. 13,663. Oh my gosh, we're going to go over the day's high. Look at the 1-day chart. Look at that 1-day chart. Wow. SoFi's going to follow this. SoFi's going to follow this, folks. You watch. There's no way they can suppress this with that kind of volume pouring in all across the market, folks. You can forget about it. I call it right now. Watch this thing climb. Watch it go up with it. Right with it. Now only down 7 cents. Beautiful. Watch it rise right along with it, folks. There's no way they can stop this. Holy smokes. Look at that NASDAQ chart. 13,660.24. Up 141. 13,660.06. What do you know? What a kawiki dink. Wow, look at that chart just rocketing up. Even in an attack down effort at 13,659, it fails so quickly. Watch them go right on up. 13,659.33. They tried this 3 times now already. It broke 13,659 now the 3rd time, and 3rd time's a charm, people. There it goes. 13,659.85. 13,659.76. That's a weak effort. 9 cents less. And up it goes. 2 cents more. And right on up. Now it jumps up 16 cents. 13,660 again. Oh, yeah. Look at them try so hard to stop this run. And they're going to try the same thing with SoFi, folks. They're not going to give in and throw in the towel just like that. But man, oh man, look at that thing right now. Oh my God. How are they going to stop it now? With the whole market swelling right now. Money pouring in everywhere. PLTR's off its bottom. Dutch is off its bottom. UUU at 777. Man, oh man, oh man. Watch it go up, folks. Follow the NASDAQ. 13,661. 13,662. The high is what we got to beat right here. 13,664.21. Look at that number again. 6666. Sayonara 6610 now. 6622, 6626, 13660, and another bash attempt on it. Oh, yeah, they're going to try. They don't like seeing this, folks. The shorters in the world are hating this. Hating it big time. Look at them trying to pounce on it here. Two red candlesticks in a row trying to stop this run, but look at the blue 45 and look at the 200 day. Holy crap. That looks fantastic. And there it is, 13,660, 50 now. 13,661's coming. There, look at that, 13,661. All right. Come on, baby. 13,662, 88. Oh, look at that 88. Try to bounce it back down. 662.11 now. Forget about it, people. That's not an 01. If we don't see a 662.01, it's coming, though. I guarantee it is. Look at this thing. 1361, 66166, 66183, 66104. Where's the 01? Where's the 01? 66049 as they try so hard, so desperate, so futile, so relentlessly, trying so hard to stop that 65968. And look at that chart. Holy smokes, people. Goodness gracious. Watch Sofi follow it. Watch Sofi follow it, folks. 22 million today is all they've had, huh? Where's all that firepower to beat us down with? 1%. Price was at 668. Now we're freaking 40 cents higher. Well, geez, oh, please, 80 cents higher than a week ago. Wow. And it's not done. It's far from over, in my opinion, looking at this right here. 66606. Are you serious? Please. 66006. 66017. Goodbye to that number. 66077. 661 now. And off with the run. 66195. We break 664. It's over. 66201. 66229. Beautiful. 663. Oh my God, are they coming in now? Wow. And watch us follow suit, folks. You can be sure of it. As does the NASDAQ, so will we. 13,663. Are you kidding me? 13,66286. And there's not going to be an 86 on it. It went up, you see? No 86ing that. 13,663. 13,66391, and here goes 664. And when we break it, it's off to the moon. Here we go. 13,664. 13,663. Oh my God, they want to stop this so bad. They can't believe they're seeing this happening to them after rocketing this thing down and shorting it yesterday morning. 13,661. Oh my God, just look at that blue and look at that 40. Oh my God, it looks good. Wow. I love it, people. I'm in love with the market right now. And I think it loves us too. 13,66126. And the time isn't even 2 o'clock. Wow, look at these green candlesticks coming in on this. They're watching it with us, folks. And when they see 664 fall, more will come aboard. Let's just see if we can make it happen. There's a 66061 again. 66064. 66077. Beautiful. 78 now. Sweet. 66091, 66122, and it's going to happen fast now. 66133, 66176. I love it. I want to see this thing blow past 664 here. Come on, NASDAQ. Let's kick it into the next gear. 20 minutes till 2 even. Holy crap. What are they going to do to stop this thing now? Look at all these reds. You guys are fools. You shorting, you sorry shorters. I just feel pitiful for you guys, how bad you're going to feel when this thing's over 9 and 10 and 11 and 12. You guys are going to be so burned. So deservedly burned. After all the times you burned us shorters. You shorters have burned us longs. Well, the days are over for that. Look at this chart. Look at this thing. Look at the green. Look at the reds trying to stop it. It's just going right up. Look at the 45-day just escaping the 50-day now. 13,659. And it's a coincidence. 13,659.88 was the high 2 weeks ago. Nice. Boy, they tried to run us down too, scare everybody out for the last week and a half. 13,657.66. Oh, yeah. Look at that 200. Look at the 45, 50-day. Nobody's falling for this nonsensical BS. Nobody. No one. No one's fallen for us being only down 1.07 when we were just down 1.13 either. Now we're only down 0.97. Look at this, folks. Watch this number. Now we're only down, what? Not even a full percent. Look at that. Beautiful. Following right along with this, right? Look at them try and bring it here. Look at that. 13,655.88. They're in deep doo-doo here. 13,656.13. Look at these numbers, folks. Final shake of the tree, but unfortunately, Sofi is already rising. Sorry, shorters. I'm sorry you didn't get out just now at $7.39. That's too bad for you. That's too bad. Too bad, so sad. Look at the capitulation on this line here. Look at them swinging together right tightly. Folks, we're at 1:45, by the way. Uh-oh. What in the world is happening there? What's happening there? Huh. What's happening here? Bouncy off the 656. 656.66, people. 666. Oh, so scary. I love it. 3 cents off the high of the day here. 13,656.83. 13,657 now and rising. 13,658 and it's off the bottom. 13,658.50. 13,660, folks. 13,660.24. 13,659.92. Oh my. 13,660.18. 661. 13,661.10. Look at them coming in on this. No one has any fear. 13,660.33. 13,660.08. Where's the 01? 13,660.01 doesn't show, and that's no good for them. 13,660.54. Wow. Look at the green coming in. Look at that 200 day. Look at the 45, 13, 660, 51, 13, 660, 70, 13, 661 next, 77. Here it goes. Watch it rise, folks. 13, 660, 13, 660, 49, 13, 660, 56, 13, 660, 73. How will they stop this? 13, 661, 15. 13, 661, 17. Look at that pitiful 661.08. I told you anytime you get to that number, they always come back to the 08. Oh, yeah. 13, 660, 93. I, for one, am just very pleased to see us holding over 13, 660 here. I already saw how many times they took us back down below 13, 659. So seeing this hold up here, and look at these green candlesticks growing each minute. 13, 661, 48. 13, 661, 71. 13, 66206. Thank you, Lord. 13, 662, 59. 13, 662 down 2 cents. Forget about it. 2 cents off that? No way. And look at that, 8 cents down. Folks, it's out of here. It's out of here. This baby's leaving the station. 13, 662, 55. 13, 662, 55. 663, 51. 13, 663, 91. 664, 51. That's going to break it, folks. Right here, we'll break the camel's back. 13, 664 is the high we're going over. 13, 664, 40. 13, 664, 76. 13, 665, 92. We just went over it, folks. Oh my God, how are they going to stop this now? Look at Sofi following right in its tracks. Watch this chart. 13, 66506. Believe me, we're going to see 13, 66666 here. Trust me, it's coming. 13, 665, 51. 13, 666, 21. 13, 666, folks. Look at this thing fly. Oh my God, it's beautiful. 13, 66546. Look at that, 13, 666. And they're going to try and stop it there for sure. They're going to try as hard as they can. But look at all these green candlesticks coming in here, folks. I don't see any way. I don't see any way. And I don't see any way to hold this thing back either. Look at it going up. 13, 66485. Look at those 5 green candlesticks in a row.